going on, everybody? How you doing? Randy here, Nerds Templar. Minecraft. This morning, hanging out with you. Yoda, we are. Uh, Sorry for the bit of a delay. I was charging my headset, but then I decided to not do that just in case it cut out in the middle of the stream, and I had to deal with it. I figured we would just go with what I had, the setup I had, and also that meant closing the window. Hopefully, the dog and I don't die of heat stroke in here. If we do, then sorry, the stream might get cut short. But no, it's actually not that bad. And also OBS for some reason that would open for. But here we are. Here we are. We are going to, in fact, be doing our brand build project again today, which is basically just going through all of the different things in Monkraft here that I've created myself. Mostly, at least, if it's the majority of my project or something that I feel like Spawn itself here that I should probably take take the reins of. Then it was added. Of course, Spawn was the first thing we worked on. We were going to do this next. This is the next thing to work on. Spawn Spire. Kind of basically my base here. Basically the base. I don't know if I would call anything else really at Spawn my base. So yeah, probably this. And I don't know. I'm sure I'm sure most people think it's an eyesore. They just don't say so. I think it is. It's just here. It's a box. It's better than that, which I don't know. Maybe we'll start incorporating this into our build. That's why I left this here and not taking it. I mean, the rest I took out. The only thing left is this top piece platform. Might use it. Might use it somehow with this. What we need to do mostly with this is make it not a box. I think would be great. But you can see there's some detail in there. Sides, just not so much on the front. And actually, these trees were planted by the atomic sub. So I don't know. They were there for so long. I don't really have the heart to take them out now. They look so nice. Actually, they actually look nice. It actually became a balcony whenever I put the glass here, and now you can just kind of, you can hang out here on the little azalea balcony. So I don't know. It's been here so long. It's hard to take it out after it's been like part of the build. So yeah, I guess it's just here. But why don't we just do our daily gospel right from this position? Right, perfect spot. We usually, I was going to be working on this next, but I'm going to do one more day, one more episode at the sanctuary, which is what you saw in the thumbnail there. We're going to work, we're going to go hard there for like 4 hours, building, straight up building, just making everything better, hopefully look better. It's all about aesthetics today there. And then we're going to be done with that for now. We're going to wait until part two when we actually maybe do all of this kind of stuff over again there, but just more upgrades. We're going to, expand the more functional things, uh, make those more aesthetically pleasing, all that kind of stuff. We're going to do a part two for the sanctuary, which will take much longer because it's a big build. It's a big build. It's the biggest solo build that I have just because it's like basically a city. And yeah, this does not look good, nor is it functional. Cheese is trying to redo the way the string do stores so that one of his goals was to make it run underneath so that you like auto pick it up. Is it auto picking up the excess or before it even gets to the chest probably? Which sounds like it would be a good idea, but apparently it's not good. Or it doesn't look good nor is it functional, he says. Funny. I'm making a sanctuary. I actually already did, Greg. You're gonna get to see it. You're gonna get to see it because yeah, we're gonna go there one more time for part one of the build of the grand build project. And then we will the next time we're doing this, which will probably be next week. I do one of these a week pretty much. I will be I'll be working on this thing, hopefully. So yeah, we'll be there. You want to make a string duper too? Ask Cheese how to do it. I'm not actually sure how to do it. As long as it's done right, they shouldn't lag at all. And I think any ones that they have at their own base should probably be like relatively small. Keiji's is pretty small, the one that he made at his base. I think something like that. Cheese can show you the ropes, show you the strings. All right, but before we get started, of course, let us do our daily gospel here, and we're good to go. Oh, and of course, check out the goal. Of course, 10 likes You're a bit of math for the day. I know I'm not a big math person, but we can get our daily math in there as well. 10 likes equals Sydney Cookie plus more Monkraft. Ow, so bad at this game. Oh, you're stuck though. You're coaching. You're coaching. So bad. I missed like 7 times. You get for attacking me in my own home. Hey, look who it is. The bro of air. All right. Anyway, are we allowed to sleep? What's up here? What's up? You get attacked by another phantom. Oh, you're still working. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I sleep. Sleeping. I'm doing it. Skill 3. Oh, okay. I like the ambiance of the night more, but that's okay. Both work. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. To the Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his disciples, "Do not think that I have come to abolish the law or the prophets. I've come not to abolish, but to fulfill. Amen, I say to you, until heaven and earth pass away, not the smallest letter or the smallest part of a letter will pass from the law, till all things have taken place. Therefore, whoever breaks one of the least of these commandments and teaches others to do so will be called least in the kingdom of heaven. But whoever obeys and teaches these commandments will be called greatest in the kingdom of heaven." The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus. Again, we're continuing in the Sermon on the Mount. Our Lord here, speaking of two things actually, the union of the old and the new, him being the new covenant, the fulfillment of the Old Testament. He says that he's not coming to abolish. He's also acknowledging the truth in both the law and the prophets in the Old Testament, which means both the short one today. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, short gospel. Yeah, it is. It is super. Uh, which means both the what the Sadducees would have believed, which is just the basic first five books of the Old Testament, and what the Pharisees and many other Jewish sects would have believed, which were then also all the prophetic books that we have in our own Old Testament as well. So he's acknowledging here that both are true, both are part of Scripture, belong in Scripture, are inspired. And then, of course, he's also saying that he's not coming to abolish. He's not destroying. He's not putting away what had happened in the past, what God had done or said. Uh, but he is in fact coming to fulfill it and bring it to fulfillment. He's come to make it what it was meant to be, lift it up, to sanctify it, to be the fullness of it himself. Again, the new covenant, the new and final perfect covenant. So it is also interesting, though he mentions here that, and this he seems to, I would imagine, take probably mean a little more in the present moment of people he's talking to. That is, but that of course those who are teaching not necessarily the false gospel, but in a sense, yes, they are, because they're saying that for some reason this has passed away, right? Whoever's breaking the commandments or in teaching others to do so, that's what he's saying is wrong here. But he doesn't say like he does in other places, woe to them or anything like that. They'll be they'll go to Gehenna, and he actually, our Lord talks a lot about the consequences of sin, a lot. He talks a lot about judgment. It's not all mercy with Jesus. Just so you know, you read the Gospels, it's very very clear. We're going to see that eventually here, probably coming up soon during the ordinary time. But what he says here is that they will be called least in the kingdom of heaven, which is interesting. It sounds like he's saying that there's a little bit of leeway, especially before the spirit has come. Um, Maybe a little confusion for those living in the present time, but that maybe there's a little leeway for us. Well, right? We don't want to. It's just like the same we would teach about purgatory. What we would say about it is, of course, you don't want to shoot for purgatory because if you miss, there's only one other way you go. But if you aim for heaven and you miss, then you can at least hit purgatory. It sounds like it's a weird uh, way to put it, but if you know what it is, purgatory, purge, a purging, a cleansing. That's what we believe as Catholics. That's what we believe purgatory is. It's not some third destination. It is only in a sense, a stop before heaven. Anyone in purgatory is bound for heaven, but they need cleansed of, all their sins. And mostly what they say purgatory is really just, seeing the face of God and all of that, all of your blemishes basically being burnt away from you. That is the purge. That is the purging process of purgatory. That's all it is whenever we say that. It's just that nothing clean can enter heaven, right? And because of God and his mercy, and because we're not most of the time whenever becomes our time to go meet our Lord, we're usually not perfectly clean ourselves, right? But our Lord in his mercy has made it fit. There's some way, right? Him. He's the way, of course. But through him we are able to be cleansed of all of that, all of the other blemishes. Not everything, perhaps, we lived a life of mortal sin, unrepentant mortal sin, and we don't want to live a life of eternity with God, and that was our decision, the decision in life, then he will abide by that decision that we have made ourselves. But if we tried and we somewhat failed, that is why not why he made purgatory, but that is what we call purgatory, the cleansing of those blemishes uh, that then allow us to enter heaven. Anyway, if you couldn't tell, I need to do a little repairing here. But yeah, all right. I gotta pop over to a different guy. So give me one moment to get to the guy. Minecraft swings and jives. Okay. I think that maybe what is this, like Microsoft backgrounds here? I feel like it's watching the stream every morning now. Last time we got a background that was referenced that seemed like a reference to the gospel that we had for the day. And now this, you will see in a moment why once I load in the other guy here. My alternate character who's out in the middle of nowhere at the sanctuary currently. Atrocity, what's up? Same to you, same to you. Morning for me. Is it are you US based Atrocity or are you EU? Are you EU? Yes. Yeah, that's either the guy at Ben City or the guy at Spawn. They're both really good though. Either way, they're both like 10 to 14 more in there. That's what I try to get every time. I didn't realize too recently you can actually zombify multiple times. You probably make a pretty quick setup at the one. I mean, it really only benefits the person who does it though. I suppose you are US based. Okay, cool, cool. Good morning to you then. At spawn, okay, yeah. I assume that really any setup that you have the villagers trapped in like a one by one, you can make that a pretty easy zombifying setup. And I suppose that anybody that has the permissions and the trust level to do so could probably zombify for themselves and get the lower prices that like other people can zombify if they don't have the low prices. You know what I mean? Like because they can be done multiple times. As long as you have the materials to do so. I just thought about that. So I don't know, geez, what do you say? What do you say we Set up a little thing. Is your waiting music? All right, here we are. Oh, hello. Yeah, so this is what I mean by the background. Watch it. The Microsoft background's watching stream here. Let me change my FOV now. Sorry. More community fun. Yeah, but I think we could actually do it. I think we could like for people who use it, who can use it all the time. I think we can make a way that they can also do the zombifying for those villagers and get even lower prices for themselves. You know what I'm saying? You can show the process. That's true. That's true. But is it just to get people started? I mean, I might zombify them because I tend to buy a lot of stuff from there. Yeah, here we are. I suppose. Saw in the thumbnail there. We're just gonna do some crazy build, and also before we start, now that I know how this works, put another layer on my beacon here. There, we are way off in the distance. Morning, Proxy. It is hard mode. Yeah, well, what I was thinking is making a way to like, okay, so if you would sticky piston the block that they're standing on, and then cut out a hollow basement below them with a zombie, and then you just drop them down with a sticky piston one block whenever you want to zombify them. Let the zombie hit them, pull, piston them back up into place, and then golden apple them. That's pretty much all you need to do, right? And the zombie could just walk around, and you could just sticky piston all of them down into the basement, let them get zombified, sticky piston them back up, and boom, good to go. I think that would work. If they're in the 1x1, that's the only way, I guess, though. If they can move around, or the bed's in the way, I guess, is the problem with their current setup. Yeah, that only works in a 1x1. Double piston. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. You could just knock the bed out and do that. That's true. Were you saying because they have to be dropped twice? I mean, we could do it. We could make it. I'm not really that worried about the expense of that. Definitely not. What is it even expensive in? We got all that stuff infinitely, pretty much. We need these, maybe. I don't know if I have enough here, maybe. Or some random iron in there. Need to do it. 40 observer. Oh, okay. Still not bad. 80 pistons. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, well, for all of them, yeah. Yeah. 40s. Okay, yeah. A lot of redstone, yeah, I suppose. Just start collecting more of it. Oh, no. Yeah, creepers blow stuff up, by the way. Dean, did you lead a creeper over to Pundy's store and blow it up? Music just stop immediately. Yeah, we don't have enough to do that, so I'm gonna wait. Might actually if I cook some stuff up. More blocks of iron. Yeah, some of the newer claims are the ones that they don't blow up in. The new server claims, because I haven't fixed them yet, I think is why. So they are supposed to blow up. Like that's not supposed to be a not thing. That was a correct double negative, by the way. Add more somewhere of something. Maybe not. No, we're too broke here. We're too broke here. Yep, we're broke. Cuba's back to done. GG. Why like some random rock opera? What was that about? We have to move this today over to here or something. Not sure where we're gonna move that, but we definitely have to move it somewhere. We can keep them underground. It's cows if you didn't see it now. Find a zombie with a shovel. That happens a lot. My armadillo is waiting too. And this path can then go straight on. But you know what? Whatever. I see that I have some iron under there. I forgot. We did do all iron underneath like that. I did just make this, but it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Kind of just a temporary structure. It looked alright though. I think I'm just gonna lead them out. Here. Whoa. That's a problem. Yeah, can you not make it too excessive? Then then Keiji will start complaining more about lag. Bobble ass. Okay. Good, good. I figured that's what you were attempting to do. Uh, Make it better that way. Hey, get out of here. Where you even come from? You just sneaking back in. I didn't even see you log in. When even was that? Oh wait, you even said something to me. I'm just like fully ignoring you over here. Oh, that was that was just a moment ago. Okay. Extra template? I do actually, but unfortunately, I am not currently available. But yes, I can hook you up with one for the right price. I think I have to fix my pick, guys. That's probably the first thing I should do here. Oh. Let's go the easy way. The elytra also gonna take a little bit. Waiting for this thing. Try to grab bottles at the mob farm. Since you yourself at the window, your elytra creeper instantly blew up. Rip. Tried to grab bottles at the mob farm. Self in the window. mod pod. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, see, there is a reason we put the blocks how they are here. That's mostly so creepers don't see. Yep. That's true. Yeah, correct, Greg. Um, but that's why we need to get a wither skeleton farm. Because if we get a wither skeleton farm, we can get more skulls. Obviously, we can get more withers. We can get more nether star or right nether stars. Is that what they're called? Whatever the things are called to make the beacon. But they also make end crystals, and then we can respawn the dragon with 4 end crystals. And if we have wither skulls, just a bunch of wither skulls, then we can spawn it as many times as we want. And how many 6 watching, 6 likes? Nice. Thanks guys. Thanks guys. Uh how many cheese do you know? Does anybody out there know how many times you can open gateways at the main portal? Halfway? Over halfway, I guess, right? The cookies and more Monkraft. Would on a chair. Yeah, the one issue with this thing is that some of them just outright Squidward out and die. I don't know why I was trying to combine outward, and Squidward there. They just outright die when they fall. 20 gateways? So 19 spawns of the dragon. I mean, you can go as many times as you want, but that many times to get all the gateways. We used to have 4 or 5, maybe something like that, in Bedrock before the new end, before we went to Java and a new end came about for some reason. Everything's just insta dying. That's not great. What's not hard? And that no, it's not. No. I think the hardest part is just gathering all the crystals. I need sleep. Bad, I don't want to go down. I feel like maybe we're... Oh. I think there's only like 2 layers on that thing, so it's not huge. I have a better one in hardcore, actually. Think about it. Yes, it is massive. Yes. Oh, at layer 4. Ooh. By the way, if you didn't notice, I started cutting out the rest of the little hill there that's left next to it. I assume we don't want that in there, so just taking out the rest of the land. Well, he made the mud generator. He didn't seem to think that it worked all that well for some reason. I don't think so, because we're not like cool enough for that yet. Because you need to be like really big, not for live. It's possible once you hit a certain level, you could maybe get there. 4% done. That's not bad. Not bad for how long we've been at it. You've been at it, you and Keiji. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the closed captions go in for the VODs though. If you watch the VODs, they'll be there. But they can't generate them live. I'm curious to know if like bigger channels even can generate live. Probably I assume they do though. Like, yeah. That takes a bit. A bit of effort on YouTube's YouTube's part. They don't want to expend that. Getting villagers for glass and dye per Oh, what kind of dyes you need, man? I actually just made a flower farm. I got a bunch of yellow, blue, and red, and light gray, and thus also all the colors that you can make from those. I mean, I know we don't really need blue, or red, I guess, because there's poppies aplenty. We got tons of yellow, light gray, blue, make tons of purple. White is just bone meal, so that's easy. Yellow, I have so much yellow. I get more yellow than anything. I have tons of yellow, and so we can easily make just like infinite orange dyes because of all the poppies plus the red I get, but all the poppies from the iron farm plus all the yellow dye I have. I have so much orange dye, it's insane. White dye is the same because of these guys, these goobers. I could even have infinite white dye here myself. And that's it, right? Yellow, white, orange. Yeah. Sweet. Easy. Done. Yeah, I actually made something that like works. I had to look up a guide, did a little tutorial to do it, but then I made it work like fully myself afterwards, so I was kind of proud of that. That's right. Yeah, Greg was watching me try to work it out on my own. And then after that, uh yeah, I failed. I looked up the tutorial. After doing the tutorial, it still didn't quite work, but then I got it to work properly myself, so that was kind of cool. On stream, actually, in the beginning of the stream, yesterday, last night. Absolutely. Oh, you can add closed captions to live streams on YouTube. AI captioning, embedded captions, or support. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm gonna try that next time, though. Then, just for you, Froxy. First copper farm on the server? Do it. I don't know how you do that, but go for it. Figure it out. Please help Greg figure out how to make a copper farm. What can generate copper? Make a drown farm. There you go. Then you get tridents and copper. Bro did not like that idea. Like, that's not really a copper farm, but it's probably the best way to generate copper is just by killing a ton of drowned. And there's even more rotten flesh on the server, which is fine with me. I was gonna show you that. It's just I did change the gold farm setup a little bit. This thing is way too slow, isn't it? Change the gold farm setup so that we have a lot more storage. Didn't have to really change anything, but I figured out a way to add more storage to it, and it actually doesn't fill up now overnight, which is cool. Insanely slow. I do feel like putting another thing on here, but you know what? Okay. The pick won't break, that's what matters. We could probably use it. Yeah, I think I can probably use it without a break, right? Okay. Oh, even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think. I've haste one on at least. If it's even necessary, I don't know. I am just like tearing through everything, I guess. I'm gonna move them out so we can just drop all this in. It'll be fine. Let's move them to. I kind of want to move them over there, actually. Go. Might have to go one down from where that is. And go under without hitting the water. Find the random hopper that was just for junk. I could store junk somewhere around me. Oh yeah, you are a pirate, yeah. Ground farm would work well. For you, yep. Do it. And then you just have a ton of tridents as well, which is cool. Alright, so this should be fun. Thanks guys. Yeah. Like give me a bit of space over here. wee bit of space. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Over here. Go to where that hole is. Where is the hole at? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so anytime I can actually hit a block, I will hit a block. There we go. There we go. All right, we're out. We're free, cows. We're free. Haha. I don't think there's anything over here. Run into now. We will eventually hit the end of the cliff or the hillside here, but okay. Now what happened? Uh-oh. Why did you build with bricks? What I've been asking this whole time. Why do you say that? Alright, nice. You cows are free. The armadillos are all over the place. It's okay. I'll see. Yeah, why did you do this? See, you do it to yourself. So if you're wondering why I'm not hitting the cows, it's because I'm starting off by mining and not attacking. They're two different motions. So if you swing and you hit something, you're not gonna continually swing at the thing. But if you mine, then you can actually hold the button in. I've just been holding in the left click. So anytime, and I'm doing it, I'm not intentionally not hitting any other blocks for example sake. But yeah, as long as I don't release the button and start clicking again into a cow, I'm fine. And then as soon as I would hit a block that can be mined, because the cows get out of the way, eventually, then they get mined. Very useful for these purposes. Now I just released it, so I'm going to have to be slightly careful. Okay, cool. You guys are not going to escape. Don't. Oh, you're trying. Well, hold on. Well, no, ain't happening, buddy. Should be a little careful. Whoa, what? What? Am I back in here? I don't have a totem, so. Okay, there we go. Now we need to close it. You want to go in there too, buddy? Go into there, bucko. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's better. Oh. Sorry. This is all creeper repair damage here, so we can get rid of all this. They're far enough down there so we can redo the whole surface. That's nice. It's very nice because in fact, I'm gonna do this. Sorry guys, I can't sleep. I'm busy. I'm busy building. Now we have a layer just in case we mine through. We won't mine into here, hopefully. Oh. Okay, go up then, I guess. A weird block. Alright, cows, I'll deal with you more later. For now. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Whacking you with the axe. No one's going to be happy about that. Nobody is going to be happy about that situation. I can get out now, right? Oh, right here. Perfect. Almost. Cows are in the way. I thought I had it. do this. Bunch. Okay. Okay. All right. And just have to drop it down here. What? Like it works better with the trapdoor in the way. That's weird. We wanted it. Lovely. Who invited you guys here anyway? Yeah. I'm gonna regret that. The lag. What are you doing? You going in or out? Decide. Get in there. All right. We'll find maybe a different way in and out. Or perhaps I can make it here now. This is a way in, but it's not a way out. Happy? Shall we retorch? Hey, we'll sleep. A third of shulker bricks. That's not bad. How is a third of a shulker of bricks bad? I thought you were gonna say like 3 shulkers of bricks. Just keeps coming closer and closer to the base. Gonna come attack, or he's gonna come join you guys. Wait, a little congregation of armadillos happening in here. Where you guys keep coming from? I thought I had more bones. So. Bone box. There it is. Bricks is clay. All over. Oh, hey, what's up? Am I using a texture or a resource pack? What's happening here? He's look a little different for some reason. He looks slightly different. It's so. Right. I put speed on that. I don't know if haste is necessary with just logs and terracotta. And we're not going to be doing a whole lot of mining out today, I don't think. I wanted to, maybe I will. Maybe I'll do a little mining now and then I'll change it. Yeah. Yeah. Take out the orange here. Take out all this. I am going to switch to this for now though. This is a fortune. What's the efficiency on this? Efficiency. Okay, so like sadly slow. Not gonna lie. Having haste 1, that's really slow. I always wondered where haste 1, like I always hear haste 2, and just assume that's what it always was. I was like, what's haste 1 then? Now I know. It's just everything. Except when you have the whole beacon, so have haste 1. 5 layers done. Jeez. 5 layers of cheese. 4 layers today, man. That's crazy. It's crazy. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, there, nice. If I'm mistaken. Off, I think Take only a month? Maybe. Really watch my pick here, though. Tend to use my tools while they're this low, so. It's true. That is true, because then you just slap them all down with Limatica. I can help you with the gathering of materials. That's what I'm probably better at than placing, even though Limatica makes it super easy. Why I took so much of this out? I guess most of it had to come out. Okay. Find some stuff. Just, make the thing already. Cheese. Master of cheese. One. Wow. Bunch more. Oh, we got a bunch of gray, I'm pretty sure. We gotta go fly and get some. Whatever. I have to go flying. Oh, there it is. Okay. We make some too. I don't think I have any more made already. Light grip. And actually, yeah, we don't have any more than this, so hopefully this gets us enough. The whole thing went in? Gotta get another one like a smart person. Oh, sweet. Might be enough. Almost. Pretty cool though. Cool. I think it'll work. Actually matches really well with the quartz and the nether, the warped wart. Wait for Farron. Is what is what is is Greg gonna be Keiji's best friend? Best Keiji friend. Sorry for that, Greg. Keiji like trying to get the project done. Get the foreman. Bye. Going to sleep. He's going to sleep. Do your job. Foreman over here trying to make sure everything gets done properly. Foreman Keiji and Officer Keiji. Yeah. Here's our path, guys. Oh, so cool. Actually, though, yeah, not bad. Definitely not bad. Off work pretty late today. Work on the Giga. Work on the Giga in Minecraft. Just such a pain, to be honest. I'm 12 more in there. Wait. Have no other bucket? Can't be. Be stingy, not waste my iron on another bucket, but it looks like I might have to. Oh. Ah. Perfect. Need like one chest for all this sort of junk. Or you know, I could make. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it now, but I could start making like actual sorters at my base. Put all of the junk at the bases instead of having to do it myself. At least one base probably. This one wouldn't be the first. I'll make one here because it's the sanctuary, but that'll be like the public sanctuary storage. But yeah, this is the sanctuary, by the way, Greg. It's still a work in progress, but it's super far away, way out in the distance. It's a safe place for any lost travelers, weary travelers. Watch your head. The design we were working on here last time. I knew that was gonna happen. Luckily, stop pressing the mine button right in time. There's no escape for you. I have secured the way in and out for myself now, so they have no chance of escape. Because before I had to always like take out a block. Now I don't have to do that. All good. The floor I haven't decided how I'm gonna do, but I did just open this up. It used to be three lower floors. Now they actually have quite a bit more space. I think they're happy about it. Get out of the way, dude. Now another one's gonna join them. Yeah, so you might hear the rain in the background. Sorry about that. But yeah, we open this up now. There's just two floors here. I bring this one down. Nah, I can't because I have the design going on here. I kind of like it. I think the plan was bringing this floor up to match, maybe, possibly. Let me go get the orb. Yeah, all we got to do is we got to do this to get in, to get up. That is, but that's fine. Not that bad. Orange glazed. I thought I had it on. Wait, what? Did have it on me. This was easy to put in. Okay, yeah. No, sort of. Alright. these for now, and then maybe we can put them next to it, like on the side like this. Working with these glazed terracotta blocks was driving me insane last time. Mostly the sides like this, when you do the sides, the floor ones are easy. The side ones are insanely annoying because they all want to go the same direction most of the time. Gotta figure out the different way. A lot harder than just like spinning around on the floor which direction you want. Nice. Glad it worked out that it's even. Right? Thank you. No. Just said that and then this happened. Why did it not? Oh, it did happen over here. I was just not paying any attention, didn't care. Maybe you just won't notice? Don't tell anybody. Nice, it just like flipped itself in. That was cool. Don't tell anyone, maybe you won't notice. Yeah, this is pretty much the design. I just wanted the glazed border at the top. I think actually, I think this is the design here. This is the full design. Two regular terracotta and the bottom orange border. So we need to take out the other orange up here. Make it a little cleaner, a little dulled down in color. Although I really like this. I don't know how much I would use this orange glazed here, but for whatever reason, it seems to match this pretty well. Match this trade room pretty well. Especially again if we dull down the other orange a bit here, which I have a bunch of the got on me. And I'm just gonna build. Oh, dude, you're asking for it. I'm gonna keep on building till the cows come home. And I may for a later stream or something. I don't have like a plan for a time. It all depends on what you guys would like. If you guys want me to just keep on going, or if I should take a break and come back later. I'll just leave it up to you guys. If we hit 10 likes, I'll put up a poll. How about that? Guess we could move these down too. Need more as well. So I feel like there's some missing. I don't know, whatever. Kinds of crazy colors going on here. Okay. Do it for now. Still too much. It's still too much orange. We can't go with that. Maybe we go with oak plank floor. Pretty standard, pretty boring, but I think it might match the colors kind of well. Like we have much oak anywhere else either. Is it? Oh, of course, that's the way to the nether. Here you go, guys. Let your confusion end. Now we can put the lecterns down too. Somewhere. I guess I'll put them here. I don't like how close they are to like the stairs and stuff, but whatever. Because it's fine. Everyone's happy now. I think some don't have workstations yet. Guys are completely confused. Oh, the golem's just pushing him down the stairs. Bro, stop being such a bully. I finish this. Well, the full design. Let's also then light it up so things don't spawn in here and kill all our villagers. Well, I guess they just all become zombies, right? Now that we're on hard mode. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh no. Like, too short? Bam. Oh, I am. Out of the way. Melt over 3,000 clay balls. Have fun. At least you don't have to, like, do them by hand. You just put them in the thing, right? I have oak already? I have a little bit. If I was smart, I would have held on to some because I have less oak than acacia. But something tells me I was not smart about it. Any oak anywhere. Need full? Oh, I can't help you. Mostly because I'm not there. You have lava? Dude, what happened to your lava drips? Why are skeletons so strong? Nighttime run. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? On your floating beds? You're having a good time on your floating beds? Do this. Oh my goodness, I didn't put the torches back. I hope you're all okay. You are all okay, of course. I can see that. We're pretty close. We didn't go far, so no reason for any crazy things to spawn in. Go 4 away here. I low-key love the sound of heavy rain. But what about you guys? Maybe not good for streams, but aside from that. Piano time? Nice. Who knew cheese was so distinguished? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to move all the beds to the lower spot, but for now, they're just going to move so they don't, so they're not flying, you know. If we would, this, this, we would probably make the floor slash ceiling too thick, or, yeah, I'm gonna make it too thick, and then I can take out and then just replace the orange above this with the regular terracotta, and I don't have to spleef them through the floor. They'll just be spleefed down to this level, and that'll be fine. So that happens, and they are spleefed down here. But that's also fine, because then they just walk their way out. Everything's okay, as long as they don't die of fall damage. It's possible. That's it. Why have? Oh, of course, because there was another floor up here before. Used to be the torches for the other floor. Of course, of course. Okay. Better. Hey man, he doesn't have a job. Interesting. Get him one. Yeah, I'm liking this place. I'm liking this place. Why did I grab more of the regular terracotta? Like bounce it back and forth between two jobs, as usual, between two jobs, possibly three. If this doesn't do that, yeah, and I miss it all. Will break without water. Took the water out, so it broke. Fix that later. To lead those guys out into the farm, don't I? They're getting a little annoying at this point. A shovel. Why not own a shovel? Aside from this one. Exactly what I meant. I'm tempted to just leave this out here just so I can use it for like a mailbox. Good place for it though. Not in the way. Definitely not ugly. Definitely not extremely slow. With haste. Moving this, you couldn't tell. What, I could actually. Oh, this is why we're moving it. Okay, learn to walk, bro. That one seems shorter. It is a lot shorter than that side. Oh, okay, all of it immediately broke. That because I updated the block and then it updated the block next to it and then just was a chain reaction. Farm might be okay. Might be able to keep this one. where it's at. I really just wanted to bring this out, I think, over here. Okay, move it one. Water should come out. Oh, regular terracotta. Of oak. I don't have any trees planted. What? Anything behind over here? Take the rest of the house now. That part. House. Just a house for now. It is gonna one day be a kingdom. We gotta start small though, as usual. So this is a less planned city than like our city. More of just like one of those buildings that are built up from you know, nothing, from a base. A base to a castle to a kingdom. Something like that. Oh, they're all escaping. Good. I mean, that's fine. Oh, never mind. They're just reproducing. I have no idea what's happening here. Every time I look, there's more armadillo around here. Here. Yeah, you like the look of that, don't you? Don't you? There's the other one. Come on there, buddy. Don't be scared. Got this guy on the way too. Hello, let's go. Let's go. Oh, they all got scared because I'm jumping. Sorry. I'm just a little excited there for your pal to show up. What's wrong with this guy now? Problem. What is his problem, though? Hello? Because it's nighttime? Right, I'll go to sleep too, guys. Guess with my door open, we'll be fine. Maybe that is why. It is. Hello. I'm back. Again, we have plenty of armadillos. I just don't know how to make the farm. Don't worry about that next time. Again, more function coming next time. More function stuff coming next time. I just want to build up, make this place look nice for whenever we come back for part 2. We can build up those farms and stuff. Hopefully I'll come back with even more knowledge of the game. Like how to make an armadillo farm. We have to make one a Far City, so we'll probably be making that one before this one. We have two long episodes of Far City maybe this week again. We'll see. At least one, if not two. Alright, thank you guys for going in so willingly. Guys, I think they missed the memo. Not gonna lie. Get out of here because I want to maybe clear this of the regular terracotta. See if we can do that. Gonna form this real quick here. Anything left I got here? Not much. To take this out, but I don't think we have to. We probably end up filling it in, if anything. Just gonna make this again regular terracotta here, so it all matches. A lot cleaner around here. Eventually we'll make the rest of the bottom of the wall there brown as well. I want to cut out the rest of the hill around it though first. And again, we can always, I think probably fill all this in the whole way around. Go around this too. Like that for now. Why do I have, oh, I picked up a whole stack, okay. If we wanted to, we could be cool and make that actually go into something. It'll get sorted. But, you know, not worried about that. There's a lot of cool things we could do, but they just aren't worth it right now. Not with our short amount of time we spent here. Be actually doing stuff, you know. Actually getting a decent bit done already today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling like I'm sort of accomplishing stuff. A little easier whenever I tell myself I'm just gonna do like nice building stuff. Not worried about doing a bunch of functional things. That's what usually trips me up, is building like farms and stuff. And I get stuck somewhere, and then I have to rethink the whole thing, and then it just doesn't work, and then you know, that's unfortunate. But here we're just building stuff, so that's nice. This case is not even anything too crazy in that sense. It's just making it look nicer around here. Biffing the place up a little bit. There, okay. We'll keep that on. Also take this out. And make it the same color. Out there, feller. This. And find me mining. This pick's getting super low. Hopefully this is the end of mining we have to do here. I'll take a break up at the mob farm. How about that? How about that? That part last. All in, sir. Make sure you go right to the spot I'm working on. Definitely do that. MVM, what's up? Age alien invasion. Oh no. Find away the rapture. Like that. Yes. On singular white terracotta. Oh yeah. Hmm. Left a sliver of stone back here. That was smart. Smart to leave the sliver of stone. Brother just ran out. That other one, come out. Went under there real quick. Oh, we were close. Close. If I didn't put that stack away outside, I would have had enough. There. Those. Yeah, for any of you who don't know, the Rapture is a very, 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 very new idea in the Christian world. Like 1800s or something. Someone came up with that stuff. Not at all traditional Christian teaching. No thanks. We have a bunch down here. Oh, welcome back, Cheese. Wait, you played Pirates of the Caribbean? What is that? I mean, is that like, is there a new game or? Wait, what? And When Somebody Loved Me from Toy Story? They confused. What's new? Need more of those. Cut these out. Why are those don't need to be there? Oh, on piano. Oh, duh. Okay. Yeah, totally forgot what you were doing there. Nice, nice. Put those like more underneath. Where we took out the other ones. Have this floating thing. We have to switch picks. We don't do anything we regret. Speak real quick. I am about to be out of coffee. My property. Hey, you thought you could juke me, didn't you? Guys just never stop, do they? Ooh. Oh, trying to knock him off. Use my punch bow. Where's my punch bow at? Oh, oh, I think it's in the shelter. It's gone. It's gone forever. We'll never be able to punch bow ourselves again. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Once we do some kind of border around that, that'll be nice. You also won't be able to see it like from here. Something will be there. Even just terracotta or something, but it'll be locked. Won't be able to see it till you actually get up there. Or fly to it, of course. Cows are underneath. They can at least be accessed, you know, somehow. Through that little trapdoor I have. I'm going to open it up over here or wherever they are. Well. And also, make sure we don't open it up for ourselves. Okay, so let's go the whole way. Take all this out. How you doing, Genevieve? Am I saying the name right? I think I am. Has a little bit of a French flair to it, right? Like cheese. Mm, we had more. I mean, we could take this orange out actually. Really want this here either. Just do it like this. Just what we need to take out. A little bit left, so we have enough. Just over to about here. Press later. That'll work. That'll work. That. Yeah. Nice. Popping back in when you can. All right. See you, Proxy. Have a good one. Water there. Skeleton. Where that skeleton? Shulker boxes. Bro. Easy. I got a bunch of glass. I just grabbed some from Varsity, but not the time, unfortunately. But if you're gathering materials, don't worry about glass, because I have a ton. I have a ton of glass. Maybe not 3 shulkers yet, but probably pretty close. So, yeah. A lot of sand. I got a lot of sand and a lot of fuel. So I made a lot of glass. Also forgot to fill our bucket back up. Very nice. Farm has been moved. Probably will end up moved even farther over here, but that's fine. For now, it's good. Pretty nice. We'll probably even it up with this. Could even make it closer. Could even make another section. Oh, glass and the dyes. Yeah, you don't have to rob it, brother. Don't do that. You'd also, to do that, you'd have to know where it is, I guess. That'd be another thing. But to tell you first, and then maybe you can rob it, or I'll probably just give it to you first before that happens. Eight more dirt. We could do it. How do you make shulkers? Well, you have to go kill shulkers first. They drop shulker shells. You take two shulker shells. Hold on. You take two shulker shells and a chest, and that would make you a shulker box. Oh. Shulker box. Oh, don't show me the dyed one. Show me how to make a shulker box thing. What? Come on. Cycle to the undyed one. What is happening here? Oh, this game makes no sense. Okay, so a shulker though, an actual shulker, is shulker shell, and a chest in the middle. That makes one of these things, which yeah, for whatever reason is not allowing me to see the actual shulker recipe. That makes no sense. Maybe if I look it up this way. No, it's just still doing the cycling through the dyed ones. That's annoying. Yeah, that's all it is. Just plus two shells. You gotta get the shells from them in the end by killing them in the end. But we got a bunch. We're gonna be making a farm at some point because if they attack each other, if they kill each other, there's a chance of them spawning in another one. So you can make a farm where they kind of attack each other and keep respawning more of them, more and more in. And also then farming the shells from them in the process. Pretty nice. We used to have one on Bedrock. It was then broken. It's a classic moment. Monkraft. Oh. I don't have any again. More each right now. Click the cycling recipe. It'll show. Oh wait. Right click it. Okay. That helps to know. Oh, there you go. And it's just not showing. It just doesn't show the regular one. What? Okay. I think Minecraft has to maybe fix that. Okay, and we fixed that, so good to go. Should I harvest this? It's just been sitting here. Waiting for us. Weary travelers might need some bread. The cows. We actually might need some food soonish. Even this small farm's fine for just one guy with a fortune told. It's supposed to be paths if you couldn't tell. Don't worry about making the rest of the ore. Actually, you know what? Yes, I will. I only have to do a few of them. I got them. The armadillos, though. I make a few armadillo farms because, again, if anyone does show up, just like at Far City, have multiple ones. They don't take up the only mob cap they would take up is, I guess, a passive mob cap because of the armadillos, but I'm not really worried about that. Maybe just 2, 3 at the most. What's up, buddy? All alone down here. On, you know you want a friend. You know you want a new friend. Hey, let's go. That was the first time. Nice. First time since going Java, of course. That is. Wow. A lot of seeds. We need some chickens around here. Rid of all that. Make some oak. Mod cap for the whole server or just in chunks? There's a mod cap. I believe it's just a player mod cap. It's just a vanilla thing. So only a certain amount of mobs will spawn around each player, or for each player. Hmm. Well, the wool done. Well, the string duper makes wool a lot easier to get for sure. The dyed wool is then the issue. That's actually kind of why I made the flower farm part of it, but I also use a lot for different classes. So I thought maybe I'd be the dye guy. Yeah, yeah. I actually restocked my wool that way. Like it doesn't even put a dent in it at all. It's insane. Dye is nice. Dye is absolutely nice. I pretty much just from those flowers get a decent you know a decent bit because from that you can make like everything. You can make purple, pink, the white, of course, using the bone meal, um, red, blue, yellow, purple, orange. The greens obviously are both different, but we have a cactus farm, so I feel like we should set the cactus farm up to an auto smelter. Cheese. Did you know we have a cactus farm? That's something you would be interested in doing. I could also maybe just figure out how to do it real quick. I don't think it'd be too terribly hard. Farm's already there. It just needs to auto smelt the cactus that's already being stored. Yeah, over it's like kind of it's very inconspicuous. It's past the mob farm at Ben's. It's almost like between the mob farm and the raid farm, and then like down at the it's like not up in the air. It's like down at the bottom. It's very close to the raid farm below it. Best way to probably say where it is. Like a proper auto smelter. Yeah, a proper auto smelter is cool, but like I feel like a smelter to auto smelt the cactus would be a great idea because one, you get a ton of green dyes, and then two, I think that just stores all that XP as well. So anyone who goes to grab the green dye will also get a bunch of XP immediately. However much is being stored, we just have to. I guess it's just gonna fill up 64, and then you just have to grab them. Is the only way. I don't know. Does it store XP any other way? Because it's either it stores XP in the furnace itself because the items are in there, or it gets rid of the XP because the items go through with a hopper into a hot or through the furnace into a hopper or chest. Does that remove the XP then as well? Either way, we get at least a 64 from all the furnaces from that. I feel like there's a better way though to get more than that. I'm skipping the intro song. I hope you guys don't mind. Equally good intro song here, right? Oh yeah, oak. Sorry guys. Now I remember. Make all the floor oak, I think. Would be pretty cool. Guys, stop littering all over my floor all the time, bro. I I don't know. Where do I put the wood? I think I'm gonna start putting like building blocks and stuff in here and try to slowly get the regular terracotta out. Like quickly get it out. Start with actual regular terracotta. It's gonna almost fill that up. And the rest is just here, I guess. Now. A lot of a nice assortment of the glaze right now. But we couldn't find any like cool colors. All we got were like the warm colors. Warm colors. Finally, was this grown the whole time and I just didn't notice it or what? Ooh, yeah, okay, so guys, if we hit the 10 likes, I will be doing more monk crafting in the main part of the server, not here, by the way, just so you know. Oh, wait. You just like, are you like music practice today or something? What's happening? Mildly less enjoyable. Do you enjoy them? The the flash face makes me think maybe not like fully. I have more soul sand. I don't think I do. No. Oh, that's fine. Because again, don't really need more nether work than we have there. That's plenty for us to use. Again, with the fortune, that's how much we were able to get just with one go. Easy. Almost half a stack. Play the piano for fun. Okay. See some bit of quartz left here. Still nice to play at church and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah. Tis. Alright, what comes next? The oak. I keep forgetting about. I don't know, I think it'll bring the villager place together a lot. More dulled colors, in a sense. Set up that lava drip too. This lava bucket from spawn from like ages ago, literal eons ago in the server. I came out here on my main account. I came out here like probably before day 1000. It was a long time ago, and I mean we're quite a ways now. Uh, oh wow, we're over 3000, which means we're over. Oh wait, I already knew over 18,000 days. Over 18,000 days in this world, guys. Crazy. There we go. I guess I have enough bones. Yeah, that's right. We have all these. We move these out actually. Give us more room for all the other stuff. These. I already have some bone meal. Whatever. More. Armadillo. Okay, I have to fix this. Ah, blue terracotta. Is that really the last song of the playlist? Okay. Oh, we also hit noon, guys. So one sec. Let me this real quick, and then we'll put the next playlist on. Angela's time. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Not to rush into it. Sorry. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. O the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. The same Christ our Lord. Amen. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Still AFK. 9 likes. Let's go. One more, and you get extra Monkraft. And I will put up the poll as well. You know what? I'm gonna put up the poll right now, and you guys can start on that. That. Want to go to the raid farm? Yeah, me too. Doesn't quite work yet. If you've been to the mob farm at Ben City, you would have maybe seen it. The other floating farm right next to it. And yeah, the cactus farm is like right below in like a little, looks like a little bunker, kind of. That was also the atomic subs build. It was one of the, that's like one of the first things he did when he got here is made the bamboo farm. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I? That's the bamboo farm. Still a good farm, still a farm for things. If you know, if you need bamboo, that thing's always, I think, basically always working when we're anywhere near it, like at the mob farm itself, or anytime we're down below, because the chunk loading is relatively decent in the in Java now compared to Bedrock, certainly. But he did also make a cactus farm, and in fact, it's even closer to the city. It's, believe it or not, it's inside Cactus Tower. Would have to kind of remember where it is and then show you. In fact, I don't remember where it is, like in Cactus Tower proper, because he made that thing before Cactus Tower even went up. It was like it was in the basement of where Cactus Tower was going to be. I wonder if that's where it still is. Okay, let's go AFK at the mob farm. Speaking of, I'm gonna sleep first just in case. Let's AFK the mob farm while I go grab some coffee. A little bit of wood. I'm gonna keep this stuff on me so I can remember what I was doing. We shall return momentarily. In the wrong chest every single time. I put apples in here. Here. I might be stashing those somewhere now. Apples. I just not have any apples yet. That's also possible. Lame. I need to do more oak cutting then, I guess. What's up, pup? Pups are ready to go out. The rain just stopped, so that's good. He's huffing and puffing. The pup's huffing and puffing. Puff and puff. Keep forgetting to do this. Oh wait, I grabbed the terracotta though. I remembered to grab this stuff, but I didn't. One step at a time, right? This is how I go on stream. When I'm not streaming, I'm a little more streamlined. Like when I just ramble all the time, and that like gets me way off track all the time. Usually when I'm rambling, I'm bad enough just with what I'm saying, staying on track, let alone actually trying to stay on track with what I'm doing in game. Kind of put a border around this now. I have enough, but that's fine. All right. Cave songs. Time for some cave songs. Yes. Will potentially. I don't know. Greg, thanks for the vote. I assume that was maybe you that gave the first one. Later, Monkraft. Giving away your vote. Sorry, sorry. Didn't mean to give away that information. If it was in fact you that voted, who knows? It's not the farm, so. Sure. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Still floating. I'm still floating. Can I stop being a goober? There we go. Yeah, Cheese needs the raid farm too because he popped his last totem. Didn't take very long. Rip. All right. And of course we can do this. That's the reason we're here after all. I forgot I made the Shark 4 on Breaking 3 Netherite Spear already. That's hilarious. So I could spear the Wither. A lovely beacon we have here now. Hmm. Probably gonna have to max that thing out soon. Iron chest plate. Might actually melt down the iron as well as the gold and copper. Lava drips would be good. I think we need lava drips. We have a decent amount of coal right now. We have fuel, but if I remember, maybe we do lava drips when I come back. right, guys. Verb. Here's some music. But let's go cave. Yeah, let's go cave jazz, I guess. No, there's some that are annoying on here. I don't know why they're still on the list because I thought I deleted them from the playlist. Whatever. I don't like the ones that generated. These are AI generated. I don't like the ones that generate with vocals. For the most part, they do really well. I think many of you probably agree that some of these beats are pretty decent. This one is actually decent, in my opinion. Quite a decent one. All right. Coffee time. So I was muted. All I said was welcome back. Sydney's waiting for the 10th like because I have her cookie in my hand. So I hope we hit 10. He's like, please, please hit 10. You're right, I was muted. I was gonna say about the Minecraft name. Yeah, this is my alt actually. Uh, I bought it first on Switch with Nerds Templar, and then eventually I bought it on PC as well. And I figured I would buy it on a different account because then I would have two different accounts to play it on, and that's what I did. So it's actually the other guy, and that's it. Yeah. So he's out here. He's just doing his thing out here. We need one more like, Sydney. One more like. Sorry. Here and wait. If I could, I would put it. I would position it right in front of the camera, so you guys can see. Waiting here for her. She knows it's here. Waiting to get it, guys. One more. She can finally have her treat. Stop tormenting the dog already. She doesn't understand. She's like, why can't I have it? You're a good dog, huh? Knows how to wait. Sort of. Sort of. Maybe not patiently, but she can wait. Alright, the pick's actually looking good. That's why we're here mostly, and because we were AFK. Looking pretty good. We need more of this, I think, at the end of the game. He needs to, like... There needs to be more happening in the front, just in general. But I think I think we need to continue, like, this direction. And that way as well. So maybe we keep the farm. Maybe we extend everything out one. But let's do the thing I have on the thing first. Set up that lava drip real quick. That's an easy thing. Easy task to accomplish. Oh, is there anything else I forgot that I was gonna do? Freeze. Okay. Cool. Thank you for reminding me. Myself. Ask me. Didn't you gotta wait, pup? She's like, I can reach it. I can almost reach it from here. Look at it. Dude, okay. This is okay. Now my entire sleeve is covered in drool. He's the drolliest dog ever. Wow. Nice. This is for the 10th like as well. Just gonna assume that that someone else will stop in at some point. We'll have one more. So sit. Take it nice. Take it nice. Take it nice. What a good dog. What a good dog. He almost deserves another one. Almost. So I'm gonna extend this then. Did we? Just get a nod for now. Hit the 10 first, and then I will. Hit it for real. Happy there, pup? Happy now? Oh. Take a break. Oh, yeah, by the way, welcome back. My arm is so gross right now. Wipe it on there real quick. So we'll use our little dirt patch. You get some Sydney cam time too. How about that? Wither Skeleton Farm. What happened to that? Want to send me the link or something? I can check it out. I might do it tonight if I can figure it out. Or, you know, whenever we do our extended stream. Either way, it's not going to be here. We're going to be back in, again, doing some main server area stuff. Whenever that be. Either continuation of this stream or later on tonight. It's up to you guys. Up to you guys. The Lincoln Park, yeah. The cane farm? Or which cane farm? Yeah, later on, yeah, for the next part, for the extra stream, if we get one more like at least, we can hit that 10 likes, then yeah, I'll probably do spawn. All depends on exactly what we're doing. It'll be in the main area, so it'll be somewhere within the 15K, somewhere in the safe zone, basically. Spawn, Bend City, not Far City. Far City, usually we're, for now, unless we go there to grab stuff, we're just, that's pretty much its own thing at the moment during the building phase, but eventually it's going to be just a full-on, full-blown city for people to use, just like the other ones. I feel like I might have an attacker, an assailant on my hands here, a mini assailant. Why am I getting attacked by stuff in the middle of the day? What's happening here? Those guys are underground or something. Those guys are somewhere underneath me. What do we got? What do we got? Might be enough. I might do slabs. Slabs are better. The slabs are cheaper, so I could use those. Even more, we might as well use them. Hey, you sending me something on Discord, cheese? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, if we can do a wither farm, I'll do that. I meant to in the beginning show off the piglin trade outpost. I was kind of proud of that. Works pretty well. We got a bunch of soul speed books. Geez, you want a soul speed book? We'll trade with some piglins. Trade hall. It is directly south? Directly south. Yeah, I actually attached it to the path. Path leads right to it. Slabs are most of the time annoying to work with. In long lines and platforms and stuff especially. Yeah. I need stairs here. I need to do an actual staircase for this thing. I just don't know what to use, and it's the same for the front of the path. Monsters nearby. Well, okay, that's not good. Bro. Please don't be down here. They're above me, maybe. I need to move my bed. I haven't had problems this whole time. I feel like maybe they're in the cow pad. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where my OBS is covering my chat right now, I can't actually see which thing is winning. I keep it like that. Be a surprise, sort of, unless I see it early. I swap around my windows so much that it's possible that I will see it. Like I have to listen now. Do that real quick, and then we'll put in all the oak. That was the last stack of regular stuff. Nice. Alright, so this is now for like more blocks, building blocks I have less of than terracotta. Because I'm in the Badlands, so that's all I get. Which is cool. I mean, it's better than like just having dirt all the time, dirt and stone. Stone would be nice. We don't have a whole lot. We have a little bit. Like, we're pretty good on it. We didn't have silk touch long enough to have a bunch of regular stone, but that's fine. We'll get that now. Yep. I need more, probably. So I think maybe we would bring all this out one more. I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, we could use it where it is, but maybe one wider. I think maybe then we can put stuff like in here, in here, something else in here perhaps. Yeah, we can make this. That's right. That's why. Okay, we can make the path go directly through here. That's why we need it to be one longer than it is. All this in. I ran out. GG. Tear through everything. This is a decent time to use this one just so we don't do it. Then this one, we definitely don't have enough to do this right now. We'll get more, I guess. Yeah, I'd love to make a wither skeleton farm. We've been all waiting on that, so that maybe fix the raid farm. That could be a good thing to do today, depending on how much I do. How the other farms go. Oh. Oh. Nice. Dodging the farm. Nikki, I'm sorry. Go terracotta mining soon, man. What happens when you terraform the terracotta? Oh, you know, I didn't realize we could actually get some other stuff by dyeing this stuff, huh? Dye the terracotta. Okay, cool, the tree grew. Nice. Very tan, but that's fine for now. Fine for now. Now. Guess we gotta... add more cane in here. I don't think I have enough dirt yet. Maybe there's a dirt spot somewhere. Or did we end up getting a bunch somewhere? At some point. Very low on dirt pretty much the whole time here. Maybe we do have enough. Never mind. 33 is good. Then we'll do the planks. Watch for the cows. Don't know exactly where they are. Somewhere under there. They're somewhere there. Efficient for now, but we'll, again, just like the one at spawn, we'll make it better. I think checkerboard water. Yeah, what can we do with that stairs? I got an idea. We have on this. Might have enough room for it, buddy. have kept that. Sorry twice. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe without it. Do a straight on staircase. Have to just move this, unfortunately. Put it in so painstakingly. Go to sleep, Keiji. Nice. And what's happening to my hotbar right now? Eat all this. Needed to put it back, but the one orange one I took out opened up the thing. All good. It's all good. Yeah, we hit it. Make it smaller. I don't want to bring it out because then it, I mean, okay, I guess maybe it's not noticeable. It's not. Staircase thing isn't like with one of the patterns, but on two like this, it might not be bad. Might be fine. Then we can do this. Love it, but workable. Yeah, no, not bad. Bad. There's now. So Jen won't complain when he sees it. Right there, right there. 4 stairs here that we just put in last time we were here. I think we did a decent bit today already for this place. We're only 2.5 hours in. This is crazy. I'm actually on a roll today. Low key, I'm kind of on a roll. We just grab these. That's for a different reason. Bunch of random stuff on it. You know what? Okay, hold on. Before I do this, I know I keep putting it off, but that's fine. We'll get to it. Can't really put them here. Could put another one here. That might make it look alright. Lights as well. Probably like we have the 1 torch. We should have 2 torches. Now that we've almost made it symmetrical, but we still have failed to do that. What in the world is wrong with me? I think it's just that I just never extended that side yet. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's just the wall of the house, which is less problematic than the patterned border below it. This is all correct. The only thing not correct is just adding one more here, as it is already here. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. This is fine. I would like some kind of like some maybe lanterns like right here. Or maybe I do this too, just because for design purposes. Even maybe put somebody in there. Something. I'm sorry, or somebody. Something. Hello, traders. Traders. Tratters. Echo, what's up? What's up? Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Try to make it work. First time ever using glazed terracotta. Actually, the first build I ever did with terracotta in general. Not to mention glazed terracotta. And probably quartz. And warped nether. What are you talking about, dude? I've been over here this whole time. Been on stream over here. Did you? Oh, did I give a dog a bone? I did. I did. I thought you thought I did something. Nope. I did give the dog a bone. I gave her a bone preemptively. Rip. Okay. Okay. E for sure. Yeah, I did it preemptively, knowing that we would get one more person that would do it. Nothing much, just vibing. Nice, nice. Same here. You know what? Let me down just one more notch. I feel like I'm yelling over the music a little bit. Right, yeah. The poll is coming along. I did say I was going to make it a surprise, but I guess I kind of do have to know whether I'm going to, whether we're continuing today or continuing now, which it looks like we might be, or going later. Right now, yeah, now is winning for now. We'll only go until like 3 with the poll, 3:30, and then I'll call it wherever it is. Always, let me change this as well then. Must ask for too much at once, but 1Q6 plus 16 plus likes adds more little pillars. True statements were never spoken. At 16, guys, I can add another pillar to the gold pillars, which is basically a gold tower now of 15 pillars. There are 64 tall gold block pillars, entire stack of gold blocks each. You voted now. Greg says he voted now. All right, cool with that. Wednesdays are a good day to either do one long stream or 2 different streams. Sometimes, most of the time. All right. Next, finally, down here. I will use the labs just to save some because I'm cheap. Make sure I get it all right now. And there should be also a floor underneath. That's going to be the terracotta. Or stone, I guess. Echo, what are you? Are you EU, Echo? Or are you US? Or somewhere else? From somewhere else. Probably be sleeping. Keiji. You guys yell at me all the time for being up late now. Like they're my parents, man. Probably getting into no good when I go to sleep. Like it's like when the parents tell the kids to go to sleep so they can party. That's basically what's happening. You know, that situation. Life definitely happens. So what do you think? I think this works. This works. Yeah. Or EU. Nice. Okay. I just vaguely remember that, I guess. You actually played all day yesterday and got nothing done. That sounds like Minecraft to me. Is that actually true though? I don't feel like that's actually true. Oh man, I'm gonna spleef you. Exactly why we put the floor down below it. What do I need? I don't know. I don't know, man. For what? Which one of your million projects or my million projects for you are you talking about? I feel like the Wither Skeleton farm is a really good thing to get done as quick as we can. That in the raid farm. So maybe it is what we should focus on today once we go back to the main area after today, after the grand build project stream right now. Very important stream. After this one, after this final sanctuary build stream here, we will finally be back. The next build project, grand build project stream will be back on in the regular area. In fact, it will be the spawn spire, my base at spawn, my floating box above spawn. We'll finally make it something that's still floating above spawn, but less of an eyesore, hopefully. That is the goal. Been a long time since I really worked on it. Kind of the same case with all these things, which is the reason for the grand build project. If you're curious, I'm kind of curious. I gotta look it up now. What the next one's coming up after the Spawn Spire are. You made a little. Yeah, you did a bunch. You did a bunch at the base, just not for the museum yet. That's true, but that's fine. You're also getting the hang of Minecraft, and that's very important. That's huge to just being more efficient in general. I have a list in my notes on my phone. In we go. That's the wrong list. That's also the wrong. Hold on. There we go. Got a lot of lists on my phone. Many pertaining to Minecraft. Most pertaining to Monkraft. Okay, yeah, we have ooh, the temples, I forgot. You guys don't even know any of these builds. You newer people don't know any of these things because it's been so long since we've been there. After Spawn Spire, we have the Cherry Temple, then a Templar Tower, then the Savannah Temple, and then I got Spawn Market on there after that, so we'll be doing more Spawn Market builds. That's good. About time. That's all we got so far on the list. So need to look up. I guess that's maybe all there is. And I started doing the Grand Build project. I'll have to look up all the other builds that we started in the meantime. There's probably several. I know there are actually. So let's take these out, put in I guess I could put in stairs. Oh, you guys are the ones that sleep down there. Okay. Very confused there for a moment. What is the congregation about? Yeah, let's put some stairs in. But just mud. Taller than some regular houses. Yeah, nice, nice. 30 shulker boxes. Don't worry about the granite. Yeah. Didn't I have? Do I have some that I didn't drop off yet? I'm pretty sure I do. It's not a ton, but it might be like half a shulker at least, and I haven't really tried for it. And again, now I understand how. In either way, we have stairs that are. Nope. Yeah, but I can do some more of the granite myself because that's easy. Use them here, I guess. You just at the bottom. I think I'm gonna raise this floor up one. Is that what we need for the design? 1, 2, 3, 5 kg. You just one up. All right, cool. Cool. Off. Do some design on the floor with some rugs. I know, right? That's very possible, yeah. It's very possible, knowing Keiji, our good friend Keiji, the Crasher. There he is. Welcome back. Yeah, most likely. Have these blocks. There we go. I actually crashed a few times last night. Really cool. Oh, we just don't. Yeah, okay. First acacia planks we knocked out. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You guys are making it a little hard here. For here. Then you come right over here. Oh. One of these days. Just have to restart. Probably while people are online. Deal with it. Deal with it. Do it while the people online are paying attention and not locked in with something, especially not streaming of people. Now Jen and Froxy are back to streaming, so it happens quite often. This is looking really nice, actually. I'm kind of pleased with this. What do you guys think? If you couldn't tell by me just stopping to gaze in awe at my creation here. Maybe if we did something with the ceiling as well that was slightly different. We could even put designs, glazed terracotta designs on the ceiling. Just four, where's a four, in random not random places, but just here and there, dotted about. I think it's pretty good for the very simple stuff I'm using. Thank you. Try to do the same thing down here as well. Ethan, gonna go defend your people? Just wander around down here. What's in here? Enough to just bring it up one now. Oh. Whoops. Guess we'll leave that one for now. Let's get a stone out. Use that first. Or the cobble. We have a bunch more cobble. Let's use that. Wait. No, we just need the... What am I doing? We just need the planks or the slabs in here. One higher is the slabs. Duh. Also good. Oh, good. I'm dead. Ow. Ouch, sir. Why'd you have to watch me work so closely? Are you my foreman? Was not prepared for. I was not prepared for such a situation. Sort my inventory here. I'll let you off with one of those. You get one. Well, let me make sure I got all my stuff, all my flaps in. Oh yeah, just a bunch of stuff down the stairs. Strewn all about. Villagers watch that happen, you know. I know that's the best. Yeah, that's the best part about the delay, probably. It's like, oh, now I know to watch. Now I know something's gonna happen. Yep. GG. I just wanted my stairs, man. My stairs. Go up there. Get out of here. Dude, you're not wanted anymore. Down here, at least. Not for now. Just wait. Actually, I'm hoping that if I put one more floor in here, it's gonna allow the villagers to actually use it more. I feel like they don't understand the stairs until it turns nighttime. Then they do. They don't know how to use the two floors. Hoping because of the bigger staircase and it's only two instead of three, hoping maybe that will help. And also this goober, my assailant. Almost slab missing. Keiji did it. See? Knows he's running. Ah. It was Officer Keiji all along. Don't have enough. Wait, I do. What? Hold on. Get up, buddy. Need a name for him, maybe? No? Deserve a name, a bad name, a name that reveals his true identity, his true character. Hello? The same here, 4. I think we did 4. Oh, I almost punched him. Again. Yeah, good thing. I don't care. I'm not as worried about it on this guy. The survivalist, the survivor elytra. I need to worry about on the other guy. He's survived well over 15 days now. He's actually working on the ascended survivor elytra at this point, which would be 30, 40 days, something like that. Yo, what's up, Jess? Walls might need broken up a bit. Yeah, definitely. I think that's a good idea. Support beams, Echo. Yeah, well, okay, full nether. I had my elytra on, okay, but he did like two tap me. Yeah, he definitely did, didn't he? But it was because of the elytra. But still, like, what in the world? Guy's a little OP, isn't he? I got my gaps on me now just in case. Oh, didn't fully fix my bar yet. Actually, I kind of did. What's that? A bow. That's it. Well, yeah, we don't use the trident. Well, of course, we're in the Badlands, so the trident only is helpful whenever we're going up our thing. But it does save rockets, so I do. I'm just super slow. I'm just super slow. Yeah, that's this button all the time. Like I said, I was not prepared for that scenario to occur. I guess I just took it. And hurt. Look at this face. How could I do something to this guy? Why 5 and 4? Dude, do you not? Do you never look at my hotbar, which is also the exact same as my mains hotbar every time. Every time, same things. Four would usually be like the trident or maybe the spear, but usually be like this by a trident and spear. This would be like my main hotbar right here, plus I'm building. Dark red eyes stare back at him. Yep. Yeah, this is my bar, and that's because I use the mouse with buttons on the side. I don't actually have the 10, 11, and 12 programmed to anything, but I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to. For all those other MMOs back in the day, would use the full thing. I actually have one that just has 9 buttons on the side too. Pretty nice because it's just nice and I don't know, a little more sleek of a design too, of just a mouse in general. This one's pretty good. I don't mind it. I was just not prepared to attack a golem and defend myself is all. Yeah, I do agree though, Echo. That's a really good idea. I think I have an idea for that as well. Or if maybe we do this. And again, usually six, whenever I'm just hanging out, six would be my building one. And if I'm really comfortable, maybe I'll do a double building. Two different building blocks in there. One question will be where. I think we're gonna just have to like pick spots for them because it's not all even. Really like putting it directly over here. This one's the longer one, right? 6, 7.5, 7. They're the longer ones. Lag. Or just can't believe my horrible gameplay. Is that too much? I don't know. Probably go with the 2, of course, because of the AFK cheese FK away from cheese. AF, AFC AFG. Hey, welcome back, Jess. Are you and Cheese the same person? He leaves and you come back. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could just make a 1. 1 would look better, and if it was 1 out from where they are, it would also look better. But then, you know what? Making an out 1 from where it is. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Have to move the torches. That's fine. Gotta go. All right. Catch you later, Cheese. Hey, did you send me the link to the thing? I will check that out and try to do it. Hey, guys, please get away from the blocks I'm trying to break. Unbelievable. Do that. We will just fill this in. Maybe later. Might look a little better. You're trying so hard to get that golem to attack me again. Mind the floating for now. We will fix that. Mind the I think it works. The acacia would probably be too much. I want to stay away from the orange. Sorry, my YouTube just like full crashed there. That was weird. Hey, son of monkey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Sorry if I'm like talking through my coffee cup. Welcome to new person in Discord. Are you someone selling art by chance? Are you someone who's a real person? I guess in any case, welcome. It looks like it's definitely on for now. We are going to be continuing. But yeah, we're not going to be continuing at the sanctuary all day today. This looks a little better. Even maybe put some other simple little design in the middle there. Hmm. Then the problem becomes this. Just extend the entire room one that direction. That makes the most sense. Is there anything else we're doing here today? I think not really. That might be one of the last things. The other thing would be the walls down here will be the same. This room's smaller, you can tell. Maybe we'll extend it as well. We'll see. Surviving? Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Take all our stuff out. Oh, we can use this now. Hopefully, open up a cave somewhere and they'll all fall in. That would be what villagers would do after all. Immediately fall into one wide hole. It goes into their doom. Well, that was easy. Um, all we really have to do is that yeah. Oh, like I can get up there now, right? Parkour, parkour time. Nope, no, it's not. I really would like to swing my axe as little as possible while I'm doing this. Music has stopped. Yay. We go to gonna go spook hop because it seems like we're doing a marathon today. Here we go. That's your workstation. I ought to be around. Did I go too far? What happened here? Yeah, kind of, but let's just we'll use more orange. I don't have that much. Use the brown. I don't really want to though, but I will. I will. Would have to come up. That one's. Could be a cause of some lag. I'm not lagging at all though, so I'm so far out in the world. I'm very far. I'm not like super far, like millions of blocks, but I am quite far. Before the nether roof. This is pre-nether roof travel too. sir. I'm not trying to trade with you. I'm trying to build. Making it harder. Okay. Grab the stone, did I? Nope. Throw that off me still. I have enough, is the... What did I do here? Are you serious? Oh, it's on the other side. Duh. Okay. Have to redo the whole one here. Yeah, all you just stay up there for now. That's fine. Stay up there. Think you can escape. Not gonna happen. No way out. Okay, go to bed. Even better. Best case scenario. Do these go this way? Yeah. All is well now. And even vertically like this, doing two of them like this isn't too bad. It was trying to do the entire floor pattern that started getting really annoying. You had to go like behind the blocks and like just I don't know, it was crazy. And to like get all the different directions to place the. But when it's just like down like this, then you just spin this one, that one, that one, that one, or whatever. Get them all in. You don't have enough for this. I like that they have more room to walk. Wondering if I move it here though. One more. Got more upstairs. Two more. Asleep. Oh, that's where Bumper is in there. Is that it? Nope, there's random bow. There's Bumper. Oh, lost it. He's in with all the other bows. Yeah, I forgot about it. There we go. Okay, easy enough. My lag. I said I wasn't lagging. Here it comes. Hey, go back to bed. It's fine. Fine. Don't worry. Okay. We're all very concerned about their work now. Someone breaking into my building. Still there. It's all good. Don't worry, Mr. Golem. You don't have to come and inspect anything either. Alright, so this was already the longer side. It's now been made one longer, which is fine. Actually, it's gonna make it even better, I think. Here we put this. What do you think about the design? I think we add a little more to the design itself too. Just to the logs somehow. I don't know what. Wouldn't mind it if it was spruce, but I don't have. I mean, want to kind of keep it a Badlands theme, so. Badlands-ish blocks. Oak counts because it grows here, and it's oak. Is always okay. Need a little more though, but I think maybe then we put it 3 in, so it'd be here. Oh wow, really? think that would be perfect. Good spacing too, I would say. All right, yeah, what do you think, Echo? What do you think? A little better. And I think maybe we can put something, I'm not sure what, right here. What if we would, actually, man, I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. We would do this. Okay, what way does this go? You see what I mean? Like I put it downward instead of like all the other directions I've been doing, and yet it still goes that way. Go. I need this in and then do that. Maybe I can just do this then. This. Not. Nothing works. That might work though. It works if I can make it work. The one that I probably gotta put like backwards. Why it's so annoying. And we hope that it goes in the right way. We gotta get out. Replace everything. And again, just hope that it actually went in the right way and we don't have to do it all over again. Okay, nice. Alright, there it is. Ridiculous. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could even... I don't want to do all of them. I think that's like too much then. But I think one's okay. And we could maybe do something still below that. Make it a full tilt, perhaps. That might work. So much better. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the idea. To think of a way I could even indent it. Like, really want to. I don't think it would work. If I could indent it, maybe the wood behind there would make it look better. And hang lanterns inside, perhaps. I'll check that at some later date, perhaps. I'll probably forget about it, but every time I look at it, I'm thinking of where I could put lanterns for it. We'll see. Maybe just I'll just hang them from the ceiling, and that'll be that. These things be next to each other? I feel like they probably can. Wasting space like that. B. Oh, like offset. I was also thinking about, oh yeah, like 3D, kind of like you're kind of like I just said, kind of, I guess. Or even like put them in here, perhaps. This out. Be obviously better with lanterns, but like we could something like that maybe. Or we could even do them in there. Now this might be too much. That looked pretty decent there. I didn't mind that. But what if we did this? I don't have the blocks for it. Could even do it here. I also don't mind that. I mean, I think maybe it'd look better if I had the wood design. I don't know. I think it's kind of just you pick one and you go with it situation. That's pretty cool. I'll maybe copy that over here for now. Simple thing to fix after all, so always nice. How do we do this again? I hate this. Downward, yeah. Come again. Oh, that's right. It's this. It is, but it didn't work. There we go. That's the other thing, is sometimes it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to work, and you have to continually try. Helps when you know how it's supposed to work, and then you can keep doing it that way until it does what it's supposed to do. But if you don't know, then it's harder. Bad spot for it. Tell me it worked. Thank you. There. More lighting for now, if nothing else. Look out the other lighting. This we should something with this. A lot of torches. Maybe it looks nice. I don't know. Might be all we need. I don't think we need any more over there. Please. Same thought. Offset the part of the wall. Make it work, yeah. Yeah, I would agree. That's definitely, there's more things happening. That immediately was my thought. Especially with this. I think this was maybe the nicest. Maybe. I think what would be better though, because we don't have a whole lot of that design, which is cool. Maybe it would be better if it was also broken up a little bit. But I think if I get one, I get more wood. I think maybe I put it under here. I do it here on both sides. That might look nicer. Right here. Better use of these 4 blocks. We can do, yeah, let's try it over here fully first, like putting it back here as well. That would be much better like that. And then again, obviously lanterns will look so much nicer. Yeah, I think that's the play. Of course, this is also considering assuming that we're not going to expand and put more villagers in all over the place. We might just have to work with what we got by where we put stuff in. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I like this. And if we do need to expand, we'll just change it up a little bit. That's all good. That's all good. The Tempest. Yeah, I think we go with this. I think we go with this. We're sitting, hanging out on some stairs. Still hanging out on some chests. Is this one now? Off of you. Op is not in here, but we do have a punch one bow at least. Whatever we named our punch bow. Okay. No, I'm pretty happy with what I did here today so far. But what the next part would be, let's look outside real quick. There's still plenty to do, but what is next? Thirteen likes. Close, guys. Getting close to making me use some more gold. Also fixing the tower, by the way. 16 likes. 16, and we will have a symmetrical tower again. 17, and we won't anymore. It'll be unsymmetrical again. Asymmetrical again. Yep, we're out of food. GG, we're starving. I'm hungry. Hungry. Some eats. A carrot. Wait, there's some fish in there. Should I eat this? 15 cooked cod. Let's go. Here's all my food. Do I just have no food? All right, cows. Like it's about time for some feeding. Perhaps other things as well. Time for us to find a way into the cows. A better way in. Make a better way in, that is. I guess we are relatively low here. How's that? That is. I feel like I should see him around here, though. Oh. Yeah. Here. Or enemies in there? We did forget to light it up. Who would have thought? I don't think there's any more baddies in there, so drop in maybe. Okay. Been bad if there was a creeper in here, I guess, huh? This part was lit up. The old part. The old pen. Alright. Big cows, look what I got. Yes. A lot less of you. I mean, there aren't. There's the same amount, but there doesn't seem to be nearly as many now with the all this room they got. Now that I realize how much room we got below, above, or yeah, above us. Then this little, like this. Kind of just randomly cut it out as I went anyway, so just square it off. Or at least. And try to remember to put the torches back. Old cow texture? What? Am I seeing this or wait? What? It's just what the baby cow, orange cows look like? What? They look so different. I mean, it is definitely not the old texture. Yeah, that's a new texture. That's not the same as the regular baby cow. That's crazy. I like it. Kind of like it. I don't think it should have horns, though. It does just look like a small version still. Horns don't really make sense. Guarantee a calf is going to climb into that hole. Stand there while I try to fill it. That one right there is thinking about it. Ah, thank you for not. Stand corrected. It's like, oh, come over here now, though. Do it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Could be lit up enough. Oh yeah, the babies can get out. About that. An ender pearl. No. Oh no, oh no. Come back in here. Wait. There. Oh. Gonna stop myself from falling in there. Like it means crafting another trapdoor, unfortunately. Pushing me around. Get some steak later. Steakums. Find me and steal my stuff. That's mean. Why is that the thing everyone resorts to whenever they're like, oh, there's a place I don't know about. Let's go find it and steal everything. Questionable morals when that's the first thing that comes to your mind. We destroyed our farm a little bit here. Oh wait, did we? Happened here? Place is unclaimable, but it is partially public for those who do stumble upon it. Okay, geez, catch you later. Hop off the swarm. All right, see ya, see ya. We are going to be streaming swarming maybe by the time you get back as well. It looks like. We'll take another break though. 2 more breaks probably, just another coffee break and then a general just in between slight break. Probably. But we're still going for over a half hour or another break. Oh, I have another lava bucket. Cool. Oh, yeah, speaking of lava, make those drips at. I don't think our industry area should be here. This should definitely just be something else. But at the same time, we don't really have anything else, any other areas right now. Although we could make some. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. They're destroying the wall right next to my bed. Oh, I thought I opened up to a cave. No. Just destroying the wall very quickly. Assume it's that. The end of that. Good to know. Like, oh yeah, okay. Catch you later, alligator. Not the same, but it works. The same. Same as the same. You know what? This also doesn't need to be our bedroom. You know? Let's make sure if we move our bed, we reset our spawn point again in case we anger the golem. Anger our golem enemy again. Let's knock this out. Nice, nice. I'm just gonna make this brown. That's fine. It still matches the outside. Missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Nice. Okay, we can do stuff in here. Stuff and things in here. That's fine too. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you're coming down to inspect, huh? Huh? Always. Nosy little things. Very, very smooth brown. I actually really like that. I very much like that. Like, that's too far for this wall. That's good for the other. Three, I said. This could be the more of the industrial area, maybe. Maybe. Do this. What am I gonna do? And another good idea. Unrelated. Small idea, but still great. Let's take out. Oh, we don't have a bunch of that. We need more of those. Start planting more trees, I think. Would have been a really good day for tree planting because it was hanging out around the base the whole time. Could add so many trees. Well, we would do have to also cut them, I suppose. We are lazy after all. Yeah, we don't have dirt patches anymore. Problem. I have the one, but it has an oak on it that's not growing. Replace it. A singular tree. Now let's get dirt. Make another temporary patch. Maybe give them a space between. So I don't have any other materials with me. Don't mind that shulker, it's fake. That's for testing purposes. mod slash plugin testing. Don't know. If you don't know, get a Skill Elytra plugin. Back to it should be named. Yeah. And you can see one of the cool parts of the plugin that's working before your very eyes right there. The fact that they have different colored names. Plugin works. The mod that makes the Elytra look different, the actual Elytra look different, does not work. That's unfortunate, but yeah. Scary mods. I don't know. Definitely in the future for challenges and stuff. For challenges, events, things like that. Definitely like, oh, we could do like a Halloween event, an annual Halloween event that has spooky mods and plugins involved. That'd be fun. I'd be all for that. I also think we should do Christmas events, but in Monkraft. Like there's some seasons or some holidays are probably better for their own events. Some are going to be better for in Monkraft events, I would say. I think the Christmas event, a Christmas event would be good in Monkraft. Same with an Easter event. I can think of things for both Christmas and Easter to do inside of Monkraft event-wise. And then like Halloween, we could definitely just do a modded fun challenge thing. That'd be cool. Do for like what do they usually do? The 12 13 nights? I don't even know what it is. Whatever it is for Halloween, however many nights we usually celebrate beforehand. You do that. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Don't hate it. Cow pen. Love that. Armadillos next time because we'll sort of know how to do that. Hopefully, the other idea I had, yeah, that's right. Check this out. Amazing idea. Oh, that's why I had the stairs because I never put them back in here. Okay, fine. There are just these two more stairs. That's good. That doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. Give me those. Those like I meant to. I didn't think it mattered, but it does matter because I totally forgot. There are 2 missing stairs up at the top of here, so boom, look at that. What a big improvement to our base right there. Like all grown. What happens if you silk touch netherwort? Nothing, I guess. You just probably get 1 back. Be less than more than 1. Eating a little bit here with Jade mod. You know what is actually grown fully because we're blind. Okay. We fill in a lot of this gray. Maybe have enough for at least I mean, we got enough for a little more. We might as well put it in. Not easy to come by most dyes in this area, the Badlands, but we could probably find some. In fact, again, if we just get some grass blocks from even over there, we just do it ourselves. I have no idea what will grow if we put grass and try to grow something on the grass, the Badlands, with one of those flower things. I have no idea what grows from that here. So that could be interesting. 3 blocks immediately though. A little much, I think. Yeah, that'd be a interesting experiment, I think. Yeah, we have not nearly enough for this. The reason I say that is exactly for this reason. We're gonna need some more light gray terracotta for sure. Could just go mine some more, yeah. But save the land if we don't do that. There's no way to generate terracotta as far as I'm aware though. But it's all just mining it up. Oh, the elytra's messing me up here. So close. We just needed what? 2? 10, 12 more. Not bad. If I have anything that would make light gray die. Mostly flowers as far as I know. Where'd all the wheat go? I don't know, man. Blame your, anything that's missing, you can blame your, worker. Your employee. Nice. That makes me feel better too. And junk out of there. I don't really like the yellow. The yellow doesn't look good. Maybe in the correct build palette for sure. I'm sure it would. The yellow glazed isn't bad though. That's not bad. I kind of like the design it makes as well. I could see that using that design some places here and there. The right builds again. Got any flowers over here? I highly doubt it. You gotta find a plains, I guess, nearby. Steal 12 flowers real quick. Or I could just go find some light gray terracotta. Just, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna replace this though, because it's gonna bother me if it's like this. Obviously. Whoa. A lot of it. Taking all this. I just kind of thought it was going to end. Like a vein of granite or something. Not. Get like 2 stacks or something, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. We have to, let's get what we have to put back, which is 6. Okay, stack and 40. Not quite there yet. But that's 39. What? No holes allowed. It never happened. Kinda wish I went in to get all that though. City time. What you doing? Ooh, a bunch of red over here. Red, we don't really need. We don't need yellow. We don't really need white. We needed the gray for now. The light gray, that is. It'd be nice to see what the regular gray is as well, but I haven't seen any of that. And again, no cool colors. All just these warm colors. Know that we got them. Do we have to make them? I thought I've seen them before. Still like purple. Thought I've seen purple and blue. Maybe I'm just thinking about Trail Ruins having them, not the actual Badlands. White and light gray again. Way into our base down there, but you know what? Let's see if I can remember where. These days I will. Like right here, but I'm wrong. Oh no, I was close. On the sand. Oh, nope, not that either. Well, here. Much more conspicuous. Inconspicuous. Kind of conspicuous. Or is it? I couldn't find it. This actually takes you below the villagers is where we are right now. At the portal. Go through here, we get to our portal in this corner here. Don't mind me crawling out of here. Not come in. Oh, you can't. Never mind. I can't get out. You can't get in. Or definitely need a better way in and out though from here for sure. That doesn't involve them. Maybe you shouldn't have made the nether portal right next to the villagers, eh? Probably move that. Maybe I'll just move it above here. Sense. Makes a lot of sense actually, wouldn't it? Now with these, I actually had a plan in here. Problem again is the I have to work with. Add one more space back here. Perfect. But not block it off like that though. That's not enough space to do anything with. Makes less sense to me. Do it all. There's just one piece. There's just one sliver more that we could use. Maybe we extend it. I think it was just the side of the cliff, right? You just make it a little bigger. Pick up this light. Are you talking to Keiji or oh, you're talking to Keiji? Middle of the day in Minecraft and IRL. Me, not Keiji though. Keiji, go to sleep. Go to sleep. He's like, yes, please, let's sleep. I like sleep. Hi, puppy. I have a poop buddy do. Puppy. Getting outside again, off and on, over and over. Could you imagine life like that? What if I sped? What if we did a challenge where everything was sped up really fast? Like everything was faster. What if we did that kind of challenge for a little bit? Like we can do these little event worlds like that. It doesn't have to just be collaboration stuff. We can do them as events so more people can join in. Yeah. Well, upgrades. You puppy going on camera. There she is. There she is. The adorableness. Oh, giving you a gooberty yawn. Oh, privacy. See, random dart. Oh, probably from a outpost, huh? We're fully out of logs now. Nice. Get some real quick. A few things with some logs. Nice. Thank you for going, sir. Retreat. The sapling. Sure. What? We at KG City or what? It's spawn. Is spawn empty? Is that what you're saying? Or is it just not grown? Which is weird because it should be if spawn should be ticking all the time. Weird that it wouldn't be grown. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Ben's. Oh, Ben's I guess wouldn't be, yeah, because no one really chills there right now. The middle of the night, let's go sleep. KG should be. Yeah, are you looking the bed? Can you stop, please? Hello? It's too late, bro. I saw you. You can't just nonchalantly leave and like nothing happened. Kidding me? Oh, hey Jess. Oh, you're like slowly typing back to Greg. But if you're wondering about how I am, I'm still doing well. How about yourself? You know, I'm like jumping back and forth here, but bear with me. As always, this is what we do here, so deal with it. The way of the world on Monkraft. On Nerds Templar, that is, I should say, specifically. Where did this come from? What? The quartz breaks, like, fully immediately. Might leave the crafting table, that's fine. I'm moving all of this stuff down to here. Perfect. About that. Have a grind. Oh, I don't have a grindstone up here. No, that there then instead. Ooh, that's cool. Another anvil up there, maybe, possibly. About the whole way. I think part of it did, but maybe not here. It's empty in here. 64 more iron. There we go. I thought I had some more somewhere. Literally just right there. Asking for a bucko. See the first one gone. Cauldrons. Cauldrons. Crafting table down here now. I think I needed the acacia for. There was another reason. Gonna do something with it. I'll remember eventually, as usual. Take two more cauldrons. I'm not too worried about it. A little far from the hole there. Be part of this cow. Trust me. But all no. And got something, didn't we? I do think that works. I do think it works one above. We're gonna find out right here, right now. I had some somewhere. Pretty. Dripstone. We could start growing some of this because I don't know about a cave around here, really. Right there. I think that works. I think it works. Better than ever. Nice, Jess. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Huh. Now, this is one thing I was going to do with the logs. Crafting table back here. So, there's something else going on back here. It's just so weird. That's annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna move this back. That we have even more bucket. Put another chest down here just because, just to have one at least down here for now. Like buckets. Put down the rest of this light gray terracotta real quick. Okay. Match it on the other side. I think we have enough, but we wanted to do some, but it's fine. We'll just keep it like that for now. We could also do something cool that's like an archway that goes in, but I think one issue is, well, yeah, we'll wait on that. Eventually we will, once this build grows, it won't be blocked by it, then we will put an archway in, but for now it would just get blocked, because as we saw the cow pen blocking it when it had its little enclosure. So yeah, I think this is turning out pretty nicely, pretty nicely. So the other thing to do in the front there would be to extend the whole thing out, because I don't want the front of that path to be showing like that on the side. So I would say this. No, no, okay, I mean, if you guys want, where are you coming from? Why are there cows all over my base now? I'm confused. They, are they escaping from the, wait, did I not close the trap door and all these are babies coming out? That's why I saw them right here. Oh man, that could be why. There we go. That's how I used to have it. Think you can still get in that way? Like that? I don't know. Not really that concerned. We have another way in. I mean, I guess you guys are going to stay here, right? You're not despawn because you're my cows, so... Not in a pen, but you're not... I don't think you'll despawn. I don't care. Give me your beef. And leather, thanks. Nice. Oh, we had some in there too. Cool. We're good on food. We're definitely good on food. My hotbar that's all messed up again. Because yeah, I do as Cheese mentioned earlier, instructing me to do so, I do actually have a decent bit of muscle memory built with my current hotbar. And I think also that would probably annoy a lot of people that would ever have to deal, for whatever reason, have to deal with my hotbar. But I don't. There isn't, like, I know there's like challenges where that's a thing. Sometimes a thing to deal with, but yeah, no. Like why people would, I assume, wonder why I keep my sword on the fifth slot. That's because it's in the middle of the number pad on the mouse itself. I do not use one through 9 on my keyboard ever. Not even the one button, not even one to 3 or anything like that. It's always just my mouse. I think block placement that's actually doing some of it, oddly enough. These things don't feel like growing. Help them along a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Cutting a lot of this out, and we will cut more of this out. This whole thing is gonna probably come out down to here ish. Be down to here, probably here. Here. Be flat straight on until you hit this, and all of this is gonna start being formed into like the actual part of the kingdom, front part of the kingdom, main center part. I don't know what exactly where. Probably like the center of it, up on this cliff, central location. And we build from this cliff down that way, probably, and over here as well. I don't know. It's got a lot to work with. Area, I love it. I love the Badlands. Super cool. That's sketchy. Hello. Hello, Death Trap. Yeah. Cool area. Pretty cool area. Mostly just Badlands. We got a little bit of desert here and there. We got the wooded Badlands. We got the got some nice coral reef right over there. We got seas of all sorts around. We got more coral reef over there. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. But you know, I haven't actually seen a whole lot of different biomes aside from those around here. I think maybe I have. I just can't remember. It's possible, I suppose. All right. We're just about that 4 hour mark right here. Means I mean, is there anything else? What do I have? What do I have here? Anything to remind me of what I was doing? I was growing some trees for more for logs. I was, yeah, I don't know. I think I did most of the stuff I would have wanted to do today. Man, I actually accomplished a decent bit, I feel. Odd. Yeah, yeah. What about you said cheese, man? There you, there you go. Okay, all right. False start. I don't quite have enough, even with the stack of iron. That's only like 7 more blocks. Not quite enough. What that last layer is huge. 9 by 9 is a lot. So yeah, obviously over a stack of blocks just for that bottom layer. By all you mobs that are apparently spawning down below while up at the mob farm, which is not great news. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. We're clearly not high up enough. Which makes sense, I guess we're on a mountain and I'm only at Y200, so yeah. When I come back next time to this place for the, because again, the grand build project, we're going to be back here again for the sanctuary and many other places. We'll be back. Even though the grand build project is seemingly wrapping up, possibly. I think I will actually make a hard end to it, just so yeah, just so it has an ending. I might even make it into like a stream playlist series. I don't know, just because we'll maybe try to make it into a. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Getting in such of content is always really up in the air at the moment. Yeah, that is slightly annoying that things are spawning down there. We could move this up. I could rework this, but that's maybe on the list for next time. We'll rework this, make an armadillo farm, which would make this less necessary. More necessary just for gunpowder, so maybe we do rework it fully as a gunpowder farm. Maybe. Actually, no, I don't know. I like getting all the drops because we do also get witch drops, like all this redstone bottles for free, sugar, all that kind of stuff, all the reagents, a lot of them at least. Plus, again, having like infinite bones is nice. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll just add on to it. I'll move the platform up. I'll add on. You'll just take one of the layers off. How many layers do you think? There's either one or two. There's not many. There's literally one layer on this thing. It's actually decent for having one layer and not being high up enough to stop the spawns from the ground, I would say. Could be a lot worse. They're in there. They're in there. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe we just start a new one on top of here, rip out everything else, bring the platform up at least a few blocks, that would help. Anything below? It would have all despawned by now, I guess. It's only 2 blocks. Be a little higher up than that. Although again, I did make this back in Bedrock days, I'm pretty sure. This was pre-Java as well. So I think that might be one of the reasons. The spawn distance did change. It's the same thing, the same problem I think we have with the raid farm. Speaking of the raid farm, it is time that we go to the next section of the stream. I'm wondering, should I restart it, guys? Do you think I should restart the stream? I'm gonna keep it going. I'm just gonna keep this one going. Why not? Slightly different, but that's okay. What we're gonna be doing, that is, but that's fine. In that one out of context, yeah. Rip. Wow. Ooh, W density villager. Nice. Okay, I would pop over right now, but I'm going to take a quick break, and I think I'm going to take that break here again. I'm going to get a little more by way of XP. Get this pick ended up a little more, hopefully. But I then will then come back. We'll do that. We'll play all the mobs that come down, and I will pop over to my main guy in the main part of the server. Sells lunge through. Oh wow, hold on. Sells what now? It sells Lunge 3, Thorns 3, Density 5, and Riptide 3, all for the cheapest in the hall. That is insane. What? That's crazy. Is that what you're doing? Are you upgrading all the villagers in there to see what all their trades are? Nice. Tons of gunpowder, though. Look at all that. Nice. Another stack in there. Several stacks here. Take these carrots, actually. We need a decent way to get gold here. What I really need to do is connect this to the roof somehow. That's the question, is how do I want to connect the sanctuary to the rest of the server? That's really the only reason it's like out on its own little island right now, is because it doesn't really have another connection at all. You literally have to fly hundreds of thousands of blocks in the right direction to find the place. So that's not very easy. But I do want to connect it up eventually. Make it easier for me to get here, make it easier for people to find, but you know what? That's not really that big of a deal to me. If you guys want to come steal all my armadillo scoot, I guess you can have it. I do have a lot of armadillo scoot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably start some carrots somewhere. Those are much more useful, but I think maybe a farmer would be better. We could just probably go with emerald trades and just not even deal with anything else. Kind of like just make it trade all like cheese made. Kind of. It's not with all the things. Farmers for sure. The villagers that or the librarians we definitely need. Probably some armor guys too. Just because. You know, we don't really need extra. We'll get it anyway. It's always nice to have everything you could possibly need, right? Or want. All right, all right. And look at all the redstone, man. Crazy. This is how I'm gonna get the iron I need for the beacon, guys. How I get it. Sure. Be right back. Oh, you're gonna go? All right, I'll catch you later. We'll still be chilling for probably another 4 hours is now the goal. At least three, maybe. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we might go an entire 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours. Big yawn. Let's take a break and then get into that, I guess. 2 hours and then a break. 2 hours and then a break. That seems pretty good. The others streaming, they probably are by now, right? to end the poll because we are beginning the now part. So thank you guys for voting. Thank you for liking as well. And of course, thank you for subscribing and hanging out. Clear this up. You in there. Well, that's pretty good. Not bad at all. Look at all that XP flowing in. Oof. How again? Thorns damage? It has to be, yeah. Thorns, yep. Love it. Back up. And you had her break. Back. Alright, alright. Oh, they're still coming. Hold on, hold on. Don't want to pass that up whenever our pick is not repaired. Now we will. Okay, let's get out of here. Or even more come. You're off back to the main part, back to the main character, back to the main area of the server. Look, nothing's changed. We're back in the sanctuary, guys. Checking to make sure the profile has switched. Okay. Neither Foxy nor Jen are streaming currently. What do we have here? 1 day ago. So from stuff. That was just for yesterday. Foxy Jen has a post, community post as well. If you haven't voted on his what to do today, might be a little late. Atrocity says Monster Hunter. Greg says Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is cool, but I would say it's probably not in Jen's best interest because playing too many games not great for growth. You get lucky, but yeah, not usually the best way to go about it. Aside from that, Monster Hunter is pretty cool. From what I've seen, I've actually never played it. Okay. Sorry for the crazy FOV, that is because we have our Speed 2 beacon on top of this place. Let's sleep because we're good people. Mr. Keiji Builds and Mr. Builder Man are on right now. Probably both grinding away. There's our beacon, doing beacony things. Actual full awesome looking one. Could be better, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. Could be full diamond. Go see what these guys are up to. Okay, let's do it. Use the new path, the new route, which isn't this of course, but new route to the nether roof, which we tried connecting up to the villagers here, but it was too close. Tried connecting it there, too close. Tried connecting it over there, too close. So, it is over here. In Slime Cave. Slime Cave now has its own nether roof access. It does seem fitting, so there it is. Sign says so, so it must be true. Just rejoined stream. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. We're here. Back on the regular guy. From the west, yeah. East to Keiji City. Word to Keiji City. And you know what we're gonna the other thing we're gonna check while we're up here, we're gonna check in on the Piglin trading outpost, the Piglin bartering outpost, because I got a bunch of gold last night from AFK and at the gold farm. So I'm gonna use some of that. Let's use another stack of gold blocks on these piglins. And if you guys hit the like button and we get to 16 or more, then, for everyone 16 plus, we will add that many gold pillars, which are another 64 gold blocks. Gone from existence, basically. Sort of. I can always go grab them again, but that's cheating. Who would do that? Hello. Wait. Where is my greeting party? Excuse me. Is the mud thing, I guess. Guess I'll just walk in like a normal person would. Crazy. Well, the world is happening here. uh, so is this actually working, Cheese, or did you break it fully and when you're just done with it now? You're just like over it. Hey, Greg, welcome home. Welcome back. Oh, uh-oh. Other villagers approve of this. Huh? Leather workers, what do you guys even do? Give leather, obviously. Oh, it works now? Nice, okay, you figured it out, huh? Cool. Well, I guess let's test it. See if we can break it. It is a pretty cool design. I like the design. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a design functionally and aesthetically or what, but not bad. What is this, by the way? Can I pull this? Can I you let a string turn off the duper? Right. Good idea. Boom. Oh, they give dies, huh? I did not know that. Okay. I don't know what a lot of these guys give because it's like, I don't know. They didn't seem useful in the beginning. They're not like immediately useful, so I never used them. The design is mostly function. Looks pretty cool. Matches the fisherman thing, so you know. Yep, more Keiji villagers. Yep, we're gonna have more. That's for other dyes, for more dyes of all sorts. I'd imagine they probably sell all the colors, but you gotta level them up, and then hope you get all the colors. I guess. Do they only have one dye each? Or do they have two different levels that they can get dyes at, and potentially then two dyes each, 1 to 2, maybe. I mean, so it works. Okay. See the. I said, bro, the lag is crazy. Is it from this thing or is it from? I mean, it shouldn't be. It's just water and a couple items. I think it was just it's just me, my computer. Again, it pretty much means that you can stand here, trade with them, and will, I think, slowly retreat these. I guess you want to start here. No, we're not grabbing them. We're only grabbing them when we were right underneath. I'd be grabbing them from here. Stand in the water. Yeah, that wouldn't do it. How about like right here? How am I supposed to stand, Cheese? Is there a optimal way to do this? I don't know how to stand. That was not enough. Need more string. Come back here, you. Come back. Can't reach you. Can't reach you. There we go. Stand in the water, you're good. Come here. Look, I got string in my hand. Come look. Come look close. Come closer. Come a little closer. More please. More please. Thank you. Works like that. You can shift click the emeralds. What you talking about, Willis? Okay, well that makes it doubly fast. Cool. That's good to know, thank you. So you hold space and shift and then click and then you get them even faster. Noise. Noise. Give me string, give me string, give me string. Is it just like getting funneled in? Oh, no, no, no! What? Why did that break? Wait, was the water wasn't even there? How did that break the water? Hold on. I got water. Right, peanut butter? No, I don't have to use peanut butter for this. This bucket too. Who gets? Hold on. I got this. There's infinite water. See? There's also some right here. Emergency, we will riptide over. That design is mainly so that the string in the water fills the chests, but the chests are a quick way to trade. Yes, they are. Because they're right there. Is that what you mean? Oh no. Tell them, guys. Don't tell them, guys. Go. Does the water go here? Flow the right way? Oh, it can't wait. It can't flow the other way, right? Wait, hold on. What? All good. Wait, what happened here? What happened here now? Who did this? Oh. Did it get removed from both sides? What in the world? What in the world? Right, fisherman, Mr. Fisherman. I don't think I put it on the ice, right? Did I? No. Yeah. Right here. Wherever it was. Wherever the other one was. Did I do something wrong? Probably. Oh, did I put one there somehow? I put it right here, but then it flowed into the, and then it made infinite water. Was it over there? Okay, so that was definitely going the other direction, though, was it not? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not smart. Of course, it's all going this way, and then it's coming this way. My bad. Oh yeah, let me sleep real quick. I would have thought about it for a second. I would have realized that it was, yeah, supposed to be going the other way. So I broke it by putting a string on the water source. My bad. My bad. Hey, buddy, come over here. Oh, I can't even sell to that guy. Hey, why is this not working? Why trade with me? Restock the trade. Why is the trade not restocking? Restock. It's because this stuff's all on top of me. That is annoying. Is it an annoying feature or bug? Come closer and trade with me. You know you want to. Easy, easy. Wow, that makes it so much faster, the shift click. Man, I think I knew you could shift click them. I don't know why I didn't implement that with the spacebar as well. But yeah, no, but it wasn't like doing it because of the stuff. Like you see, like I could do that, but like with all of them on top of me, it was like it wouldn't do it for some reason. Okay, you do want to trade, huh? That's it. So okay, without bringing our hand, let's check the chest. Turn this off because these are very full. I don't even need these emeralds. I just wanted to see how it was working. It's working really well. Okay, it's doing it again. See what I mean? Like it's working and then it's not working. But I think it's just bugs sometimes. Space in the inventory. Okay. Yeah. I guess that would do it then. It's constantly trying to fill it up. Should make space just by doing that. Yeah. You're right. This is just all in wherever you need it pretty much. Just waiting. Yep, this is pretty efficient cheese. I would say it's pretty awesome. Nice job. Nice job. Look at who it is. Oh, is that why I placed the... Oh, I placed the string because you can only access the chest from the other side, and I didn't realize there was glass there. Oh, if I couldn't open a chest, all I could do was place a string on the side of the block. I see now, I see now. Hello. Don't do it. Although you are linked, so your name is at least. You are a human being. Nope. Keiji seeing if you would listen to him. Now he knows. Now he knows you will. Wow. Wow. Who? World block box? Block box? Yes. Indeed. Box of blocks. Alright, but yeah. Other box of blocks. Gold blocks. Hit that like button so we can put down another pillar. We're lucky. Yeah. What's this? Ooh, stuff and things. And other stuff. Other things. Huh? Yeah. I do, actually. I do, actually. I have all the saplings all the time in here. You want like 16? Are quite welcome, Mr. Builder, sir. Sir Builder, Mr. Man. Rolling, there we go. Oh, sweet, those are huge. That's a lot of wood. Okay, so yeah, first thing is first. Oh yeah, actually, the first thing is next. The next thing is first. The next thing is next. Any end sapling? Well, that's not a thing, KG. So no, I don't. Well, it kind of is, I guess. I do have one. I do have one singular chorus fruit flower. I don't know what this is. I have a chorus flower though. I think you can plant that and do anything with it, but I do have it. I have fungus for the nether ones. They're actually not on me though. I do have them, however. Make a mess real quick. I see a tree. Pilot space. Fly through here. Everything that exists. Here it is. This won't always be here. This is for gaining more piglin purposes. But the way that works is, well, the way this works is, of course, the piglin are trapped in here, and you trade with them in the top. I guess you could trade with them down here as well, but it's easier, I think, for just throw it in the top. You do want to turn all of these. This is the best way I could think to do it for now. It's tedious to have to go around and do all 4 of them, but the only way I can figure to lock the hopper is doing the redstone doesn't work. What else works though? What else does work? To like send the signal into a hopper. Can you put a block and run redstone, or put redstone like on top of the block or next to the block for it to activate the hopper that way? I don't know, but if there's a way that I can just make one lever that just connects to all 4 of them, that'd be great. Just to lock all the hoppers at once. Yeah, that's kind of what that's for. Okay, everything that exists for the purposes of logs in the game of Minecraft. Is that is that specific enough? Context, people, context. Of course, this is our trader thing. There's a bunch of them in there. You can see they're all named Pig Villager. That is what they are. They're pig villagers now. And what you do is you come up here, you open this up, you make your blocks, your infinite wealth of gold into gold ingots. You toss those in, and you could close it if you want. And this is there, so whenever we want more of them, we put netherrack all over this. We go up there, we let a few spawn in. We come down here, we name tag them, we slay any that have a spear, as we've learned in the past. We don't want those in there. No spears allowed. We take out the ones with spears, we name tag them, we allow them then to drop in there and add to our ranks. And there we go. Look at all those drops filter in. And the hoppers are locked, so they're just going to hang out there for a second. And this, whenever you move this block, it re-aggroes them, and when they re-aggro, they then re-unaggro and grab another gold block, gold ingot. So every time you do that, they're going to do another trade. So then we just stand here and we do this. And what are you saying here? 6 layer done, nice job. And we also, because we're on PC and we're on Java, what we can do is we can hold in the right click and then we can press F3T. This is going to load something, reload textures, maybe. I'm not sure exactly what this does. It reloads something that takes a full like reload of the game, but while it happens, if you're clicking or doing whatever, it actually turns it into sort of an auto click. So I'm not going to be pressing anything for a moment here. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. Be fine though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There it is, the load finally, because our computer is not the fastest thing. But yeah, this is going to allow us just to cycle through those trades. We can only do it for 4 minutes. We'll go for reloads textures. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured it was. It seems like a texture reload whenever I do like resource packs. Usually about the same. But yeah, so now hands free. Pretty nice. I use this sometimes recently on the stone generator. Just because why not? Pretty nice. They're not. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say they're not doing anything. Start admiring items, piglin. They're so slow. But yeah, we go about 4 minutes so things don't start despawning, because again, the hoppers are not picking things up right now. So we can have the gold sitting there without going into the hopper itself. That's really the one drawback right now, is that the gold can go into the hoppers, so we do have to lock them. And again, the only way I could find to actually lock all 4 of them was to do that. Guys, just shut me down, reload me, and add me back. Version 2.3. Does this not work? It's not a thing. I see people still. I'm pretty sure I still see people do this. There's a new Randy update. I'm not. I don't think so. What is that? What am I? Am I missing something? Apparently, I am. Battery issue. Yes, maybe. All right. But then again, as soon as I'm assuming if I press, as soon as I start to chat, it just everything goes back to normal. So, how you guys doing in there? Uh, have all the stuff on the sides. There's a lot. Going. Okay. Everything else should go in there. There's all the stuff we had already. There's a bunch of new stuff we have now. Okay. Okay, let's grab these boots out. Nice, nice. Still stuck on bedrock around. Yep. I have no idea what we're talking about. I do have some in my chest. Some shulkers with space. And a bunch of blackstone. But it's full. Never mind. Next one. I'm taking the blackstone though. I did that last time too. In the obby. That's mine. That. Oh, that's right. I have an extra shulker now too. Put those items in there. Maybe we gotta start grabbing these. For these boots. Do this for now. Good job picking them back up. I assume there was a joke in there somewhere, but because I need an update, I guess I didn't get it. Old version doesn't understand. Did I lose some piglin? No, no, I think they're good. Good. Need a place to put all this stuff. Honey. ERB Violet says, okay. Okay then. Did I put all these books? Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's going quite well, eh? That was one of the main reasons I wanted to get this going. Some books. Like, I'm like the piglin now, picking through the trays. The tables have turned. Bundy's not here. That's crazy. No. Not happening. just a couple. Everything over there. Nice. Oh, it over there. Yeah, these boots are kind of pointless. There's so many of them. Like all the things I think. Keep the cork and the bricks as well. Grab those in a sec. But yeah, that's all the stuff. All the stuff that's not in the chest in Shulker. Chest and hoppers. I'd use a new species type of a bear. No more words for that rhyme. No. Fair. Fair. But there, no. Okay, alright. I'm not even reading it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mind the broken shulker. Stand in there too, I guess. That in there for now. Potions. Lots and lots of potions. Gravel. Oh wait, actually the gravel is not the worst thing either. You can make some concrete with that. Use it for some concrete. These boots. I think I'm just gonna let the boots all despawn. What you think? What you think? Not that many. I thought it was a lot more than that. Oh. They're over here. There, we still got them. Still got them. Grab all the boots. Get the boots. Oh, there we go. There's a lot of stuff here, but we're still cycling the new stuff. That's crazy. As I thought had leather. There we go. What now? That's crazy. One singular nugget, really. There were these as well. Missing anything? No. Not out. Out. Need more string, I think, so we'll take that. Oof. Fun for dry gas. If someone wants some gas, man, get them. Don't be greedy, but there's 20 gas in here. What's the 4 or 6 I have? Alright, you know what I think? Need some more chests. Need a better system for them as well. I think this is just going to be chest corner. Less, maybe we can put something here. Let's do this. Taking that. This is all mine. All mine. I'm gonna put just potions in that one. Takes up so much room. Definitely have a chest full of it. Don't tell. Need all this soul sand either. I'm not gonna keep it all. Which is suppose this stuff here. This stuff. Yeah, that's good. It's about half and half, right? A lot of arrows. Not really half and half, but I mean, you know, close enough. I took a bunch of stuff. All this is not necessarily stuff that everyone else will take. Really want all this soul sand anyway. And I'm also, you know what? This. I have a random crying obsidian in here, and I'm gonna get rid of it finally. Not as important as the dragon heads for sure. Okay, cool. That can go in there. The pearls. Taking the bricks, iron. I'm not taking the iron. I'll leave that there. We don't need that. With the leather though, not fine. Let's finish off our stack of leather. Then take it. I'm happy with that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Maybe. Oh, Daisy. Name it Maisie. Rain. Put a roof portal on the end. Do we have a roof portal on the end portal? Yes. First of all, that doesn't rhyme, Keiji. Second of all, yes, it's the one that has the end stone around it. But, and that's to the one that's near to spawn. But you're gonna have to fly there still. I thought about making a portal that's directly at it. Could do that. Ease of access. How dare y'all make me despair? Where your repair? Yet I do declare. Au contraire, there aren't enough pairs of paired puns declared to harm a hair on this old grizzle bear. So there. I don't think I can read anything else after that. Very laissez-faire. And he just owned y'all. That's a lot of gravel. Oh, that's a lot more gravel. Look at all that. Man, okay. Let's take it. Do we do it? I mean, I did want to... I have all the dye. I have a bunch of sand, surely. Take all that. Can't fit anymore. What else is in here? Just random junk shulkers here, so all gonna get cleared out into my new storage that I have at my actual base. Maybe I'll just ow. My goodness. Oh, okay, my gold's coming through. Okay. I didn't wait long enough, guys. They weren't done trading. They're like, hey, our gold. We wasn't done yet. Don't worry, guys. I'll trade more with you since apparently you're not done. It's awesome. Much more where this has come from. Yes. Check the hoppers. Take that. Again. Check of these. Jeez. Hey, Cheese, Mister Master of Redstone, Master of the stone that is red. How do I lock all of these four hoppers with one lever instead of using one for each of them? What's the thing? What's the thing? Oh, wait, torches? Wait, what if we put a torch on each and then we had something that unlit the torches somehow? Is that how you do it? The torches lock them automatically. Target block. So the block has to be next to the hopper to activate the hopper with the redstone. So we just had like an actual block and then redstone, which apparently I don't have because why would I have that in my redstone bundle? That'd be crazy. Why would I have redstone in my redstone bundle? That's just insanity. Oh, some crazy insults happening right now. Wow. We said, I know, yeah, bro. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just locked in over here trying not to be completely uh redstone incompetent, I guess. Oh wait, doesn't have to be on top of the block though. This is not activating that block. That activating the block? Oh, did that work? Hold on. But how do we do the other ones? Ugly, but you know, prototype. That still also work. Nope. That's a negatory. Oh, that's Officer Keiji. That's funny. Thank you. My brain hurts. Thought I was the oldest. Nope. But I'm the fun uncle. Pundy's the grandpa. Jeez. That's funny. Oh wait, there's gonna be a new update. Oh yeah, yeah. You talking about the new Minecraft one coming out, Greg? He wants to oh wait, we need to put the he just wants to he just wants to try to make a claim to fame with his name in the game. And on a bit of I think that's at least everything just in the joke. Another soul speed book, that's right. Take that. Thank you very much. Take our gold back, but hold on. Replace all this. I don't need any more crying obsidian. I think I have what I want. Somewhere. It is somewhere. Maybe not. Why does everyone keep thinking I'm the oldest still? Man. Is it my old time voice? You guys can. I imagine this chat's gonna could get crazy once more people are joining and just chatting in general, just like ignoring it for the most part. There's an old man. Yeah. I mean, 60. No, 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 no. He's much older than me than that. Much, much older. This one broken. Is the game just not like Soul Speed books or what? Another layer done. How many did you get done yesterday too? Oh, let's get this gold too. Might as well. Nice, pretty nice. We have more to go, I guess, right? All that. Wait, we traded like half of it. We got through a little over half. Maybe what? 5 of 8 stacks. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Fudge. I don't even remember what I said. Fudge. Okay, G. Okay, G. Okay, G. Okay, G. The soul boots. Nice. Look at all the clearness. Because of one more chest here. Wait, do we want this? I'll take one more stack. I think I have the 3 yet. Stack of string. Alright. Someone really wants string, just go to the string duper, you know? Be super. Okay, I'm sorry, now I'm doing it. Finally home too. Welcome home, Proxy. Welcome back to stream. Thank you, nephew. We got whoa. Tons of fire charges. Yeah, it's crazy. Check it, Proxy. Do you wanna if you wanna use the new trading outpost for the piglin? Got a bunch of piglin villagers in here, ready to go. Pig villagers. They're trading many things. Nope. Yeah, it's closed. We're directly south. This is the path that goes directly south. Over there, let's see, somewhere close by. Yeah, right there. Gold farm. Check out. Go to the gold farm. AFK there for a bit. And bring your earnings over here. We'll have a path actually that probably connects both of them. There is a path technically, the main one, but we'll make one that actually connects directly both of them. I would say. Yeah, yeah. Good idea, cheese. For this gold. Oh, we didn't lock our hoppers. They're gonna be like, no, I wanted that. Oh, wait, huh? Wait, what? They were locked. Oh, never mind. Confused. Did I relock them whenever? Or maybe this was some E. Uh, do the path there? Yes. Yep, the path comes directly here. This is south, so you just kept going south from Violet's portals there. There's a path. Don't do it. 2 target blocks on each side. Oh, actual target blocks. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot that's a thing that exists. I was like, what's a target block? Just something for the redstone to target? No, you meant an actual target block. Okay. So just a target block next to next to the hoppers instead of the levers, and then just put the redstone around them, connecting up to a lever themselves. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Meow, meow. Is that a meow? Yeah. So, spawn, hub, that is. Violets, gold farm. Keep on going. Right from the gold farm. Boom. There it is. Yeah, careful, guys. Keiji's gonna recruit you. Knows what that could mean. Well, there's 6 people on right now. If anyone lags, then that might be why. Yeah, you can get right over here real quick. Quick and easy. These guys are doing their thing. They give a little bit of redstone, but that's not the best trades for sure. Again, we should have so many soul speed books that we all have soul speed 3 on all our stuff, right? That's my thinking. One more step to fully maxed gear all the time. By far the easiest way to do it to get them. I mean, I think I'm proving that right here. That's one of the few soul speed ones we've gotten. Taking it anyway. You're really hurting. You could have a pair of boots, iron boots with it. Best kingdom ever. Oh, the Meow Kingdom. True, it is. That is true. Kingdom's a different place. Yeah. Oh, okay. Look at all that deep slate coal ore I found. Isn't that cool? I think it is. Maybe you guys don't. I thought it was cool. That's pretty rare, isn't it? I'm gonna keep the quartz as quartz. Like kind of rare. It's not like super maybe, but it's like decently rare. Right. Clearing this out a little bit. One more gravel. I don't know. See what these guys give me. Maybe the blackstone. It's a little rare. Oh no, you're not despawning, are you? No way that's been 5 minutes. You haven't been flicking the thing though, so. They're snorting angrily. Stop snorting angrily. That's an angry thing for you to do. Help it out there. This is probably the better way to do it. Something. Eat all the awakeness. Coffee. Coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee breaks with Pundy. Oh, I don't want that. Not anymore. I don't want this anymore. I actually have both the diamond and the deep slate in here. One singular. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Boom. And boom. That's a lot, but nothing else in there. Gold. Gold. Trying to stack up on that raw gold. Where will I put the wool? Where will the wool go? Oh, look, another empty shulker, guys. Woo. Perfect. Full. Build. Next. Pearls. Everyone's happy. 4 gold. Still didn't get all of it in. Traded. Actually saw with a blackstone. Hobby. Yeah, feel free, guys. If anyone wants any of this stuff in here, yeah, it's in here because I don't want it. So. I know most of it's junk, but hey, some of it might be good for building. I think we're good then. For the one more stack of gold, we could do whatever. Done with you guys. Okay, that away. Okay, all right, cool. Everything fit. Nice, barely, just barely fit. Oh, oh. Everything else is mine. Yeah. I what? Make these into blocks I can store in the old satchel. Go. Did we lose it? Too much to hold. That is that. Some granite in there. Okay, well, so I don't need that one yet. Take that away. Nice. We didn't we didn't do much building of anything yet, but we did have fun with the piglins. It was nice. Almost traded a full stack of blocks worth of gold. Checked out the new updates to the trade hall. Don't have the time to check out a wither skeleton farm, but that's okay. Next on the list. Raid farm. I was actually going to check the. How do you make a target block? Is it easy? Hey, puppy. Hey, bell. Okay. Makes sense. Get it. I get it. Highly doubt I have. Definitely don't have that many hay bales. For some reason I might have one. I don't. Hey. Going back to spawn for some hay. Going back for hay. I guess we need so 4 hay bales, and then it just stone around the whole thing. The one lever. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm gonna hopefully update it at some point now that it's working pretty properly. Get better, nicer, fueler. Closest to the hay. Right. I would say. Gold. Happening to me. There we go. Turn nighttime. Real quick. Probably enough. No, no, no fire on crossbow, unfortunately. There are reasons for that, for sure, because crossbow is pretty OP, and TNT minecarts with a crossbow is extremely OP. And if you could just light those things with a crossbow without having to do all the other shenanigans, that would be even worse for everybody in the world. Yeah, there's actually you can't. There's PvP tech on a bow. Yes, you can get something called flame on a bow, Greg. But there's actually PvP tech where you place a minecart down a TNT minecart on a rail, and then you light a fire, and then shoot the crossbow through the fire to light the TNT minecart. The one tap people. So yeah, definitely they wouldn't do that if you could just put if you could just do whatever the other thing is, a flame for fire on a bow or whatever you're talking about. Yeah. Super OP. You haven't seen that? TNT crossbow carding. Crazy. But you can get it on a bow. True. Yep. Very great on a bow. Here's my bow. I think my bow is maxed, pretty much. Power 5 flame. Can out punch. I'm breaking 3, mending. Mending or infinity, whichever one you want to go with there. But I think that is maxed aside from punch on it. And punch is better at least than knockback on a PvP weapon, I would say, on a PvP bow. Not as hindering. Not that you have a PvP sword even, right? You have your sword is perfect. Your sword should have knockback. It's for deterring creepers and other googlies and ooglies and booglies. Okay, that's all good to go. Let us go back. Yeah, let's see if we can do this without popping a totem. Is this even the right? This is not even the right place. Hold on. Sorry, cows. Didn't mean to interrupt. Road goes ever on and on. Down from the door where it began. Easy. What's up? Road west from the piglins. The end portal? Maybe. Where's west of the piglins? I don't even know where that is. Where are the piglins? They're this way. This is the end portal. That's end stone. That like cream yellow, white yellow color stone. That's end stone. Proxy streaming, I guess. Suppose I'll put it on. The BG. Welcome back. Back. My headset is charged, by the way. What? Started my stream for you as soon as you took it out of sleep. So you're streaming against your will. Funny. Hello. Oh, I almost like started just slaying those things. That would have been awful. What is west? Did you actually did mean west for sure? I don't think there's anything over here. Oh wait, what would be here? This would be directly west of here would be Bend City. With the gold border, with the gold. Or also the gold farm, I guess. Guess it all depends on which one you meant. If you tell me what the border of the thing is, I might know based on that. Because I do try to use different borders for things for that exact reason. Eh. All I see is she just still stuck in a hole somewhere? There's this one past Greg. Greg is right there. This one, if you guys haven't seen this, actually, check this out. Oh, now you want to steal all the Blackstone I just got, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Actually, I might sell some. Yeah. Baron, slain by Pig Villager. Um, what did you do? What did you do to my Pig Villager? Hoppers might have grabbed a lot of that. Check this out. Oh, this is competitors cove. You fell inside. That's yeah, that can be dangerous. So what you're saying is the hopper did pick up all your stuff. Okay. Yep. The trapdoors are there for a reason, but you do have to keep those closed and not jump in to well, they might be wearing your gear. That would be very unfortunate. I might have to now slay the pig then for the gear. Um well, we'll see. The price of Blackstone may have just increased because the farm has been slightly rendered inoperable for the moment. We shall see. But this is my attempt at a farm, or I'm yeah, at a farm, at a parkour course. Some fun things instead of just business all the time. A practice parkour course because I'm bad at parkour. I know a lot of other people are probably also bad at it. Maybe not as bad as I am, but it is for practice and warming up. I can't even make this jump now because I'm just awful. Yeah, don't jump into the pit of piglin. It's a it's a good lesson to learn. Oh, uh, uh, except for you can't come back from that. Come back from that. Like it's hardcore mode. Why'd the music end? No, no, I'm done. I'm not even gonna do it anymore because I'll just keep falling right at the third jump of my beginner course. This goes to Jen and Raven's base, if you couldn't tell by the sign. I even put a torch there for people who don't have Fulbright. See, courteous. But yeah, that's that. It actually matches Greg's base here. So what is it looking like over there, Greg? What's the verdict on the armor? Has your armor been passed on to the piglin? Are they just wearing that now for good, or so? Might have gotten lucky. I think the hoppers are actually locked right now. So oh man, that's unfortunate. We got 27 wheat from that. Why did I not check before leaving? Greg, we need 9 wheat. You offer 9 wheat. I have some in here. Wait, hold on. I have 3 random hay bales. Never mind. We're good. I thought I had some somewhere that were still in the bundles for some reason. Perfect. Said you're on your way. I'm also on my way, sort of, I think. Like I'm going a little too far though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Froxy, you don't even have to you can't hear me, but she doesn't even have to travel far to get here. The trap doors are open. Oh man, okay. How much is lost? How much have we lost here? I'm gonna grab some XP. Thank you very much. Oh, I should have let it all cycle into the thing. I got some of Greg's stuff. Oh, I only got one in the rockets. All the armor is gone. I don't know what else you had on you. There. Oh, there. Here's Jen. That's great. Now there's this guy. Oh, we got more. We got more. Not really though. Oh man. Keiji's like making business. Oh, there's the axe. Okay. Keiji's trying to make business deals with me, as Greg says it. Well, you get some of your stuff back, hopefully, unless the next guy puts his stuff on. He's wearing your elytra. Stop it. I can't get them now. They're all together. Well, it seems like we might have to add some more piglin to the mix. Later. I think that was the right one. Late. It's too late. All your stuff is in here. Pretty sure. It doesn't look like you were hoarding stuff like I usually do. You have an inventory plus armor to put away. Okay, don't grab. Okay, I got this stuff. I got it. I got. Bro, ain't no way. Please tell me that went. Dude, who's wearing the elytra now? Who's got it on? The guy with the boots has it now. So we're losing hopefully just two here. It does make sense. Does make some sense that the one they equipped also equipped more stuff, and hoping that the other ones don't equip stuff. Although they probably will because they're all wearing soul speed boots right now. So the chances of that are pretty high that they will. Want those dead branches back. Why are these not unlock these? What in the world? So confused. No, they're all dead now, except the one we were trying to kill. It's like cactus all over again. Hello, Keiji. Welcome to the Piglin Trading Outpost, where we have nothing here anymore at all. All, all gone. Do you want a pair of soul speed boots? We have extra now because all the Piglin are now dead. If you want those. Uh, it only took us about 2 hours last stream to get all those guys in there, but it's cool. It's cool. We'll fix that. You got your oh, we got an extra crossbow now. I think those are I don't know where those arrows came from. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Wow. That probably hurt me more than it hurt you. I don't think it hurt either of us at all, actually. Um, well, we weren't really here anymore anyway, so I'll figure that out later. Wait, I have a bunch of rockets. I might have grabbed yours. I shouldn't have a whole stack of these. Oh. The hay bales. We need to do one more thing while we're here. Let me snag these up. I do appreciate that levers and other things like levers, even if they're like stone, they all come up like immediately with your hand or an item. So like you don't have to mess around. You can just grab up a lever, a button. Even I think like a pressure plate works the same way. Done with the seventh layer. GG. How many layers are there, by the way, cheese? We just need this in redstone, right? Of course, we do not have on us. Yeah, I forgot I got a spire trim. That's right. Yeah, KG, I will give you that stuff. Also, by the way, do you? Oh yeah, there's no blackstone here, but how much blackstone do you need? We need leads. What do you need leads for? What are the leads for? Use this on you. Can't though. It doesn't let me for some reason. I think the game's bugged. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't put the piglins. Hey. Oh no, no, no. Got two from that. That would be awful. Awful thing to do. Running away from you. I need redstone. I need an E chest. I have this one right now. I don't really want to give it up here. Maybe I will. What else do you want, KG? Other than everything? You can't even get food from them. Oh, here, hold on. Bro's hungry. Oh my goodness. He's gonna eat an entire stack. He's gonna eat the entire stack. What in the world? He just ate that entire stack. The entire stack. Oh wait, hold on, wait. The other one just grew up. The other one just grew up. What, what just happened? I'm so confused. Was it what? I guess it was that one. The only thing I could think, Occam's razor would say that that was the one I fed, and I just got them confused after they started moving. And he just he just needed one more seed to grow up. At least the other one got a little bit. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Eating mobs removes 10% each time. What? Oh, you mean like it gets worse after a few? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's good to know. It's fine. He got rid of the seeds for me, if nothing else. That's what I wanted him for anyway. Right. Sorry. Great. I don't. Yeah, his region. What? Oh, he's just trying to get the hellos again. Farming hellos over here. So, oh, same lag. Does break it correctly, right? Okay. I guess it just has to run like this. Thank you. Thank you. So does that work? Thank you, cheese. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We definitely can make this look nicer than this though. Um, have any ideas? I don't know. I don't know how to else to do it because it has to like be on the Excuse me, sir. Can I have that? Could you replace that, please? Piece of redstone for me. Thank you. My bad. Hmm. Well, that's very useful to have. That solves a lot of issues. If I can move the chest, it would solve a lot of problems. I could have the redstone running in the back. How about we do this? How about this? Should have pickup priority based on what? Who is that? Cheese. You probably also told me that one. Whoever's logged in the longest has pickup priority. You or Froxy, I think, said that. Oh, far away from that one. I think maybe then, yeah, I might need a repeater. I don't know. Only, how far does it carry signal? It's only like 8 blocks, I thought, right? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goes that far. Seeing it, that stone structure somewhere east of what? Thank you, thank you. That's yeah, thank you also for the chicken. That chicken's eyeing it up. Wait, this isn't right. Greg doesn't have a piece. And now we all have 2 pieces. Chicken. Or however many you have, I don't know. Comparators are the best block. Yeah, comparators are pretty awesome. Did we get it all? I think we did. Nice. That's a lot cleaner for sure. Sweet, it's working. That's a lot better. Oh, that's an insta break. I didn't realize. Oh, cool. Actually, some cool detail. Wait, what if we put them in the? Hold on, like this. This side the pillar. I think that's kind of cool. Wait, can we place them sideways? Can you get them like diagonal? You can't. Okay, that's fine though. Oh, like that. No. Oh, we're just placing them all over. Okay. You not like that? Is it? You not like that? This doesn't have to be netherrack. Also, by the way, this is just like the generic beginning structure. I like fishing. I'm surprised Cheese is into fishing because he's seems to like to do more active things. But I do enjoy a good fishing session. Definitely have more of these guys, right? I'll use a couple of these. I only really want 4. Go. More later. Well, here we go. When here did you take them all? Did you take all? Oh, there they are. You took like 3. You're Mr. Fisherman. Yeah, exactly. Right. You're right. Right. I think that is it for that, right? You know what? Do some of that brick here. That's fitting. Any? Not at all. Nope. In the nether. Sorry. Can't sleep. I live here now. I've been here like so often recently. Always here. Or the end. I did a little end trip yesterday. That was fun. The end of last night. Which of the week. Where are we at? We are at directly south. Jeez. At 900. That's the Piglin bar. Well, it was the Piglin bartering outpost at one point in time. Does it break if we take this pledge? Did you just try to attack me? Okay, cool. We can take those off. Ooh, I need a couple stone brick slabs for the top too. I for some reason didn't finish the other design over there. You see that? You see that? You see that? I think also instead of those torches, I think we're gonna do lanterns. Let me grab some of this iron out as well. We'll see if we can build with the stuff that we get from these guys, right? Could use the blackstone, but I think it'd be more fun to use the bricks. Iron, bunches, pick them out, boom. We might only use four, though. Excuse? Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. There's a ton of it here. It's all over. Like it's well, I shouldn't say it's one of the biggest drops, I guess, because it just doesn't stack, so it seems like it. So yeah. Oh, that looks so much better. We have stone by chance? Oh wait, I have some somewhere. I think actually. Oh, sorry. Let's get some cave songs going. Oh, actually, yeah, that's nice. It works because crafting table isn't in that spot. Who's cutting onions? What is that for? Crying Obby? Okay, yeah, funny. Makes it sound like it's a stinky joke, but it's not, is it? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll put some. Are you gonna put the guys on the obby then? So let me get some more stone in that case than I was gonna. In the world did I put that stone? Oh, oh, out there. There it is. Quartz. We have the quartz, but I don't really want to build with the quartz too much. I thought I had a stack of stone. Did I put it away somewhere? Let me go get some from spawn area. Spawn hub has some right here. How does wait? Why does war? What are we asking about? Oh yeah yeah yeah. You got this. You got this. You can figure it out. You told me how to do the hardest part, so. It's an AFK spot for getting more piglins. I'm glad I left it there because we need it. The almost, yeah. They're supposed to already be name tag piglin in there, and so you just come and trade with them. But there was a slight situation earlier, so they all got killed. Are you in stream? You are, right? So Greg got curious and he jumped in to where all the name tag piglin were, and they killed him. Some put his armor on. He attempted to get his armor back. He sweeping edge, fire aspect, all of them to death except for the one with his armor. So then, we then just killed the one with its armor on too, and so now we have no piglin currently, but that's okay. We can fix that in due time. And again, that's what the netherrack pillar is for. It's just for quickly getting some piglin to spawn in. Um, I just covered the bottom slabs for the top area, where is now covered with crying obsidian, it seems. Uh, it has to be covered in bottom slabs because it can't be something spawnable. I assume crying obsidian is spawnable. So, which is fine, but yeah, I got the stone at least. So Does it work? Can you get up at least? Okay. Yeah, hold on one sec. Let me get out a. Where's my table at? There it is. Never fails. Got the sawmill. Yeah, we got the sawmill, guys. There it is, sawmill. It's technically a saw and it is a mill. It's just for stone, right? And if I do this, what? Oh, mine, yeah. So then if we just do this, then the obsidian's okay. Which is fine. Yeah. My way up here will make it easier. Doesn't look as cool from the top, but it is then, you know, what we needed to do. I don't know what to do about this, though. Other than make it ugly. Don't really want things spawning anywhere else when you're here doing trading. So, but the way it would work to get more in, we would, I would just cover this with a netherrack like this. So they spawn on the netherrack. And then name tag them. Now I'd just probably let them all fall in and then name tag them in there. But once there's too many in here, then I close the trapdoors, name tag them up here, and then open the trapdoors, let them fall in, and that's how you get more and more and more in. That's the process. Yeah, you can make the platform kind of as big as it needs to be, but it's not too bad. What would be insane? What lag? 10 pre-C Froxy on phone. In your lag, or are you talking about lag if we got like a bunch of piglin? Someday we'll have a bunch more. Missing one pillar here, or 2 or 3 or something. We run out of crying obby. What's happening here? Now what is this? M. Are you spelling meow? Don't even do it. Alright, yeah, I think that's good then. Are we missing anything? What else did I come back here for? The stone for something else. We can do something else with this stuff. Oh yeah, a couple things actually. The main thing being, where's the... There it is. We can always use more of these anyway. Finish off one of these. Now needs less finished, but still needed the one at least. So the pillars would go right there. That one is. Like this has to maybe come out in that case. Just saying, if we want to make things even or whatever around here. The other ones I could put here. Community build time, guys. Oh. Cool. I bet that these are not spawnable surfaces, but I could be wrong. What do you think? What doesn't work? Are you sure? Yes, it does. You're just trying it. You're not doing it right. Not doing it right, I don't think. You sure you're oh wait. Did you take the entire other stack of fire charges? Wasn't there a stack? Here. You just didn't do it right. Oh. I didn't do it right either, but it works. For sure. This doesn't stop burning, right? It doesn't just infinitely burn. But I just immediately... What? Oh, now I'm lit. Okay, now I'm lit on fire. Okay. It just took It just took a second to catch me on fire too. All right. Oh wait, it doesn't. That's. Okay. I thought I read that somewhere. Saw that somewhere. Maybe it was a trivia thing and the person got it wrong. That would make some sense. All right. Well, AG, how much how much Blackstone did you want? I have a bunch, but I have some. Give up. Soul Sand would be cool, actually. Soul Sand would be really, really cool, especially because again, it's something they give. So, Builderman has stolen all your Blackstone. Sorry, for Builderman. Yeah, I like that idea. That's good. Like the idea of using the things that we have here to use. But where do we put that? We putting it? So okay, how about we do something like this? So this guy moves. What if we move this guy? Loaded there. Put the soul sand here. Put this there. What if we begin? Do we have more crying obby? Oh yeah. AG maced me earlier. I think he just jumped off the thing there because it only did like half health, but still it did half. With the elytra, I suppose. That's the one, right? Takes us out. Did we have more crying obby? Did we use it all on the portal that we're trying to get to work over there? It definitely works. Wrong. Came to look at it at the worst time. You were looking at what I was doing. Nope, never mind. There's just still bad happening over there. Alright. I think that's where they go. We need the crying obby to go up the whole way. 8 people? Oh. Wait, because Jen and Froxy joined. I think this actually might be a record now. I think 7 may have been the record before. So we are now a record 8 players online. Nice. We're stuck in the nether. True. We don't have it. Guys, do you have any more of the crying obby, or am I gonna have to sacrifice some gold for more? Oh. Found some, guys, don't worry. Found some. Casey just on fire. This is more important. It's more important to the build. For the build. All for the build. But check this out. This is how we do this. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Need one more. Is there one I can take from? No. Wait. Okay. I don't have a. I guess I could just use these fire charges. What a waste. Hope he likes the fire right next to him, but I just, they're so hidden, sneaky. where have I seen this before? This situation. Why can't I just you can't just like whip a fire charge? Kind of thought it worked like a wind charge. Honest. Uh-oh. He's cooked now. But that's it. I mean, that's kind of the idea, other than the fact that my soul sand keeps getting knocked out. I think that's pretty cool. That's a lot cooler than it used to be. Oh, what are you doing up here looking in? Oh, you got fire res on, don't you? Where you need it in your diamond. Look, on a. Okay, doing this now. That what was that? Oh, more fire. He said he heard fire war. He's like, yeah. Friend's like, I'm out of here. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Getting a little close to the wooden things, I think. The one on the one by one that's not on fire. And oh yeah, fire res on too. Oops. Wrong with you? What's wrong with you people? Yeah, this is pretty cool. It was pretty functional before, so what do I get for the what you call it? Okay, hello. What do I get for all that blackstone? Ow. The wrong way. This is the way home. Violet! Go to Violet's house. behind, but they're just gonna watch stream. They're just gonna stream snipe. They'll just stream snipe. Go lead them away. They'll never find me. Just go tell them I went somewhere else. They'll never know where I am. If I just what if I just stand like this? Will you guys ever find me? You guys be able to find me if I look like this? What if I do this? You guys find where I am? Probably can now. Like rewind the stream. I can't see if someone does find me because I'm facing myself right now. I think it's pretty obvious where I am though, I'm not gonna lie. Greg, you won't be able to use leads if you're talking about Piglin. I'm cooked. I'm cooked forever. What will I do? What is this world I've stumbled upon? Not my tree world. Those leads probably aren't going to work. Anyway, they're probably broken. Those leads aren't going to go anywhere. Are there one of these paths I need to finish still? I don't think so. Yeah, anyway, what else can we do that's an actual useful thing? What do you Oh, Keiji was definitely about to find me there. That was definitely him actually finding me for sure. Oh, by the way, I'm also out of coffee, so I need to go take the coffee break. In our 8-hour marathon stream. For this, I think we got to the end with the brick here, actually. Yeah, that was where we wanted to get to. I mean, it looks decent like this. I think it's just too random. This is exactly where Tough was. I just replaced it with polished stuff. Same with everything else. There it is. I don't know. Maybe it look better once all this blackstone's done too. Who knows? Might be an easy slime farm right because it's already in a hole. Oh, sorry, cheese. Yeah, I went back to Slime Cave to do some. Sorry, I got to get back to work. I had to get back to work, you know. Greg, to do the piglins, are you in stream, Greg? Can you hear me? Bit of a process. I wouldn't worry about doing it. Yeah. I mean, it's not too hard, but yeah. Oh, you are back home? You live super close anyway. Yeah, you just have to make a platform. What I did, I just put the netherrack on top of the bottom slabs, and I just let them fall into the trapdoors. Are you listening to what I'm saying? You can make a bigger one, all I did was I just made it maybe even a little bigger myself, and I put walls on the sides, rails on the sides, spawn proof the rails, the sides of it, so they couldn't spawn on the sides. And so I just go up the platform, AFK a little bit, and then some of them would just filter in, but they kept despawning on me, so I had to keep like going down as soon as they'd spawn in and doing a few of them and then going back up because every time they'd last like a minute or so and they'd all despawn. So it was annoying. Maybe the platform's too far away. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to do that, you can make a bigger platform and then just use that 2x2 trapdoor entrance. That's all you should need. I was luring them in by myself with my own person. Um, but most of the time they actually just fell in the hole themselves anyway, where I went down. So that worked too. I'm not too concerned about it. Unless you guys actually want to use it, feel free to reset it. But otherwise, I'll just do that on my own after stream. But get some more guys in there, some more pig villagers. Yeah, all right. By the way, this is a PvP arena. If you couldn't tell, training grounds. I am trying to get it to work. If you do this, if you look, um, actually shouldn't be anything different with the trust list. It's just container public, yeah, and anything else that is normally the case. But this is a different claim than the rest of the area. Subclaim that is right here. Dying. Got a hog. I know. I kept getting so many hogs. It's so annoying. I got 16 pig villager tags left, by the way. You want me to bring those? You bring those to you at least. Yeah. So we do that. We can see this border right here of wool and the iron on the end there with it. That is the subclaim. It's supposed to be PvP on zone. Go drop off the name tags. If you need anything else real quick, I got you. But this will help. Yeah, Greg may have, I don't know. There's a lot of people streaming right now, so we might be muted for Greg. Greg, can you hear? You read me, Greg. Over. Go south. Yeah, the sweeping edge, it's quite dangerous. It's quite dangerous indeed. Froxy says, yes, I hear you, but I'm not Greg. True, you are not Greg. Oh, you are here, okay. Keiji ran off somewhere into the distance. I would try, but I can't. Got time for all that right now. We must build something. Wait, oh, you literally have it here. I mean, that works too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you could have a shulker plus one elytra. You just made a little guy over here, huh? Okay. They're like a size that is like big enough and doesn't matter anymore, probably. Have more somewhere. 19 right there. How about that? Why? I'm standing next to it. This is what I'm here for. Well, I had some extra netherrack, so there you go. Yeah, but that's how you get spawned here, Greg, by the way. Boom. I mean, yeah, I yeah, I get how it works. Who do you think built the platform you're AFKing on? Think these are just spawned in naturally up here? It didn't, by the way. It doesn't do that. I don't think. You went the wrong way. Yeah, well, actually, it'd be very helpful to have two people doing that because one could go down. I guess both could go down and then try to one wrangles them in, the other takes out the hoglin or something. I don't know. Sure, it'll be a little easier. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Do we extend the arrow, the north arrow, so it's easier to see from wherever you are, kind of? Because like I even find myself, I have to look around a little bit. Platforms do spawn naturally. That's true. Yeah, Greg's living on some. That's very true. Yeah, we could make this a little bigger. Two peeps probably harder. Maybe, maybe. Just have to both be on the platform. The spawn purposes. But with so many people on, spawn rates in general will be lower. Actually, I feel like spawn rates would be higher if you did have more people because you're pulling more of the spawn on rates, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think we could make this bigger, maybe. Greg flying off. Flying southward. Nope, that's not Greg. I found you, Keiji. Where's my elytra? I don't have any rockets, so I can't follow you. it's cool whenever there's so many players online and there's just people like all over the place. There's Greg. Hello, Greg. That way is the way you want to go. Yeah, north arrow, south this way. Nice. There's a tree there though. Don't worry, nobody saw it. Nobody saw a thing. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're back. Hi. Oh, I mean, I thank you. About your rockets. Yeah, how about we cut them an apple? I have more. I got them in the shop. Oh, you have more? Yeah, I have a ton. I have a ton. But thank you, thank you. I've stole my elytra, kind of, but I still have it. I mean, I have it. You that. Oh, I have it. What? What's that one? Let me see that one. I thought I had it. Have two? Do I have two? He stole two of them from me. Which means by steal he means I died and I thought nobody helped me recover my loot, but instead Snub just like grabbed it all and apparently and then just didn't say anything. Or probably Keiji because now Keiji's claiming that it was from Snub, but maybe it's Keiji that actually stole it and he's blaming Snub right now because it is in the possession of Keiji right now. So I mean, who knows? Who knows? It's up in the air. Who was the real perpetrator of the act? Oh look, this is a perfect place for a coffee break, guys. It's been a while since we AFK here at AFK 1.0, but I will, and I will be right back because I need coffee, and then I will. I don't know. We could. Oh, I did something. Log that up. I think I will. Oh, it could have been cheese. Could have been cheese from the future coming back, going to the past and doing that. Very, very possible. The one thing I was going to do very briefly was actually cut this out a little bit. We don't need to cut it out, really. We could. Well, possible. Just less of a hole. Oh. Oh, we had two. I never named a pair of angel wings. Hey, yours? You gave me a pair that are called angel wings that I still have actually. My Elytra Shulker impact. They work right there actually. The stairs in there. Wait, did I grab my thing? Three though, four that is definitely four. I don't like that. Kind of the wrong ones. Saving it, save it, keep it. Oop, I forgot to put the lanterns in. Oops. Those in real quick, and we'll go do those. Some of this might be the slime chunk, so I don't know if I want to do all of this. Maybe? Not sure about. Yeah, well, the entire, basically all of that. Okay, good to know. You could just come up right here then. That's what we do. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, the crossbows are manageable at least. Not as bad, but yeah, definitely be better without them for sure. So yeah, we would just do it here then. Now let's take this out and then we'll put the stairs in here. So then, oh, they could go here. They could go here. Bucks. Quite nice. Quite nicely, go. In there. That in there. I know I have a diorite. Can't hide from me. Just theirs. Right there's. Oh, we need more, huh? How are we gonna do this? Maybe we just do this then. Because of that. Need to do this. There's that. So what we do with the rest then? That works. Works for this at least. Where's the cheese? All right. It works for now. We'll make more, deep slate there. Sooth. Sooth in the nether. We do have 4. Plus 2 deep slate. Like, actually not as laggy, nearly as laggy as I thought it would be. Especially with 8 on right now, it's crazy. Sometimes it's just laggier than other times, you know? Oh, there's 7 now, but still. But who are we missing? Let me go make sure I hit the like button for Jen. I'm gonna go check out what he's got going on too. I haven't really checked out what Froxy's building here. Go hang out. Put these lanterns up, I should say, not drop them off. You know what, we do have the two bottom slabs on each corner. We might as well put all 8 in, right? Might as well. Bamboo raft on the route. By the way, you guys probably did. Most of you probably missed me saying it at some point, but I do plan on putting an ice boat path here as well. It's going to be a little lofted in the air, and it's going to be warped wood instead. It's going to be pretty cool, I think. We're going to have 2 different ways. You can either just elytra, follow the path that way, walk if you want. We'll have the ice boat though. Sorry if you guys are waiting for spawns. I'll be in and out. Oh, I see Baron's down here. Oh, you're down. All right. Boom. That's all I'm doing. Oh, these would have been so much cooler as soul lanterns. We'll do that too. We'll do that later. All right, peace. Coffee time. I don't know how dark was that place without those. Probably pretty. By the way, anytime someone feels like it, you can go over to the gold farm. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of rotten flesh. And since we're spending so much time here, these guys are probably ready to trade. I would imagine. We're pretty close to it. But all of these chests are full. All these are full of rotten flesh. And these are still full as well. This is the new sorting system. Gotta hop off. All right. Oh, off a stream. Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah, this is what I got going on here. I got the extra hoppers go this way. So once these are full, then it'll just go into these. But these actually don't fill up anymore. These do. These get about half full. This one fills up. These get about half full. But yeah, it actually works. Actually doesn't fill up fully during the night, so you can AFK here overnight if you wanted to. And yeah, Get all of your drops. Still got a bunch of rotten flesh to drop off. Got 12 villagers currently. I don't really think we need more here, but it would be nice maybe if there were a few extras. Get here from either direction, south or west. Oh, is this Hitch? No, is this Hitch? Are you Hitch? This place for a base. We're at trading outpost. This is actually not bad. You guys want some soul speed? You have to come get it from me. Not like the not the violent way. Just have to come to where I am. That's all I mean. How many elytra did we get yesterday? 3 maybe. Found a gateway really quickly after I stopped streaming. I think I may have found one more elytra at the end as well, right at the gateway, pretty much. Let me AFK. Oh, where I could AFK that's useful. Have something we can cook up real quick while I'm standing here. How about some netherrack? Don't have any? What? That way. Grab it, I said. I guess I'm gonna need to take it with me. Hold on. Fastest way. Fastest way up, fastest way up. Actually, this almost feels like the fastest way from down here to back to spawn now. As long as you don't hit anything. This is the issue with that. Oh, we did knock it out. Never mind. Whoa. Did I just crash hard? No. It was on that we lost Violet? Yeah. Extra netherrack in here still, yeah. A bunch. We fill this up. That's enough. You sure about that, E? Ow. Got it. What, puppy? Puppy dog getting up. Doing things. Stuffing things. Oh. I'll answer that in a second. Again, the FOV is even crazier whenever you're got speed 2 going. Definitely pop a totem coming down here now. Gravel cut, yep. Oh. Why you shouldn't spawn there, bro? The fully in that door, so. That should not be a spawnable space. I mean, I assume he's spawning on this block. Okay, he's spawning on there then. Yeah, well, that's annoying. Can we put a carpet there, maybe? Carpet work? second piece of cooked chicken. But the gravel, yeah, gravel should work. Pretty much anything except like what leaves, bottom slabs, anything that's not a full block. So bottom slab, the carpets, possibly trapdoors, things like that. Not a full block. I don't think it spawns stuff. Um, Fences, I don't know about fences, but definitely that. And leaves and glass. Guy. Hey there, buddy. Hey, friend. Oh. Did you? I. Oh. Oh, I know where I'm gonna put these now. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. We have angel wings, snub wings, new wings, which are newer ones. Actually, they're not as new as all of the other ones that we have. The withering wings, both Templar wings, and Subtenor's Templar wings are all newer. And in fact, and in fact, I don't know. I had a lot more Subtenor's Templar wings. I must have kept giving those away to people. Very possible. Possible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I only have 6. Okay, that's not right. That's just not right at all. Gobble. Yes. Yes, you are. Indeed. Back in there for now. Yeah, I probably won't be back to get any more out of that lava. Ooh. Oh, we only have 6 drips. What in the world? Also didn't pick that up, did I? That's a stack of bricks. Stack of actual nether bricks once they're done. One other bucket of lava, but that's not enough. 8 layers not enough. Not enough lava. I want to kind of keep that. Well, that's my special, my emergency lava. After all, any extra in here? Don't. Man, that would have been a smart thing to do. In that case, I'm just doing the 6. There's no reason to do my emergency lava. There's still just going to be 1 left anyway, right? Okay, BRB. Like if you haven't, we had 16. I have a reason to put more. I have to put more gold pillars up. In fact, there's nothing else I can do to put more pillars up based on likes, right? So do it. So I got to do it. Gary. Sorry for the less than flattering view of Sydney returning there. See ya, builder. No time to fix the platform. What is happening? Parrot, grab rockets. Roxy, Troll, and Jen. Keiji. What? Hello. What you say? No, no. Got a new poll. Got a new poll for the rest of the stream here. For fun. I must say, I'm a little shocked that nothing was in front of me or around me or nothing was changed in my general vicinity during that break. I guess, thanks, I guess. Yeah, I guess Sydney's done. We're also done with the coffee break. Yep, she's done. Let's see, what did you guys do over here while I was gone? World was happening. What? What are you talking about? Go back to streaming. You're supposed to be busy streaming, by the way. I'm just asking. I'm just wondering so we can see what the people want. You know what I mean? I just want to know what the people are thinking. That's all. I'm just a reporter here, you know? I'm just a reporter. That's all. Just wondering what the people want. And, you know, sometimes the people get what they want. Sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. What's going on over here? I did see that. I did see that, Greg. Oh, we just have a larger platform. That's my goodness. What an eyesore. Netherrack's easier to clean up. What did we manage? Oh, we got a couple. Okay, a couple back. Big villagers have returned. One, two. They have seen that Greg was sorry for his sins. They've returned. They've come back to the lands to do their pig villager trading with us. It looks like 5 in there. Pretty good, pretty good. Also seems like the music stopped, so let me amend that. No, it's good. Okay. That's just quiet for me. The people. The people, exactly, the people. Violet, I think you might be seeing things. You need to go to sleep? Are you like tired or something? Are you hallucinating? I think you might be crazy. Oh, look, it's Violet's. Violet, your path is now extended to the Piglin trade outpost that works as long as the Piglin don't get killed. For some reason. Any reason, really. Where are we going? We're going, let's go get the netherrack. No, I think you're seeing things. Just look at it. Well, you just look at it. Too bad we weren't able to use all those. Now we have a weird amount. We set this up the real way with some hoppers and whatnot. We are rich. We are rich after all around here. Like a little faster. So you lag. Come on. Oh my goodness, that's some lag. Like fully trailed off to the other screen and started clicking. Oh. Oh no, you no. What you talking about? Whoa, the lag. Oh my goodness. All right, Roxy, come on. Come on. Roxy, starter X-ray up again. Right, her X-ray, yeah, her X-ray. Roxy X-raying again. Doing the same thing she's been doing, play some bullets. Looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go check out the builds. I'm gonna go check out what these guys are up to. I'm kidding, Froxy. I see you tabbing out. I see you tabbing out on me. There it is. That's funny. Watching you, watch me, watch you, watch me. I crashed. I didn't crash, but I was about to. I was about to have one of those memory crashes. Didn't know such. Yeah, with your little dots, your little dots on showing you the direction of diamonds and netherite. Memento. I'm waiting one of these days we're gonna have a real background here. Either I'm gonna pick one at some point probably, but it'd be cool if we just had one that was channel appropriate. Yeah. Oh what? Oh, should you destroy the platform? Yeah, you can. Yeah, if anytime we want more, I can just redo it. Easy enough. 1 second actually on that. Discord overlays. I think it's done. And on me. Okay. Very fun. Look at that. We're down to 4 or 5. 8 was very cool though. I'm pretty sure that 7 used to be our record from back in pretty much back to really. We're back to doing this now. We're back in the realms. It was actually a while ago whenever we did had the 7 on at once. Yeah, we're back to it. Back to it. Probably more often too would be nice. Bro. Gonna try one more time and then I'm just dealing with it. I shouldn't be in the wrong instance. Why? Understand. Whatever. Put that away in one of these shelters. It is this one. Put all this other stuff. Oh, this goes somewhere else anyway. Oh, space there. Nice. The only thing I can think is that that's a fabric thing through modern. I don't know. Grab that cane actually. Oh, ghastly. I'm aghast. Yeah, that would be the biggest reason to get rid of it. And anything else that can spawn things. Like that floating obsidian, the floating crying obsidian is a spawning surface. So, yeah, be good to not have that there. Or did it spawn like under, hopefully it didn't spawn underneath somehow. I don't think it should be able to. If it can, then I'm gonna have to slap some of that up maybe. But I think it's too low. I think it should be too low. Go up to the chest. Yes, yeah, I'm actually out. Wow, good call. Thing goes here. Noise. Noise, I actually wanted some of this. So make more e-chests now. Nice. I'll sleep. I'll sleep. Now that I'm in the overworld, and I can. These two are hard at work building. Just left. Well, that's good. Always nice. Where am I going? That's where. Sorry for the lag. My extreme speed right now, which is just worn off. One more beacon in every direction, probably one in every district around spawn, and then maybe one off in every direction. Maybe I don't know. Maybe one in each district would be enough. But of course, for that we need more. We need a farm, a wither skeleton farm. You can start getting more beacons all over the place. Let's see what's happening, and fly past it. Right. Ooh, the no is coming back. That's crazy. That's a hot take. In there? Oh, you mean stuff for a platform? Nice. Okay, you just put them all in there. Nice. Good thinking. Good thinking. Thank you. Nice. Yes, indeed it is. Roxy, did you know you have a bunch of stuff in here? Steel's a great idea. Whoa. 1 second. Let's fire up the old texture pack right quick. Quite quick. Huh. That's quite nice. I said that's quite nice. Lovely, quite quaint, honestly. And then there's a patch of netherwort at the base of it. Yeah. Hello? Do you only hear whenever shade is thrown at you, or what? I thought that was a way of calling to her for a moment. She can't. I'm invisible. See? Never be found. uh, I. Oh, wait. Why can't I pick your arrow up? I don't have permission. Maybe. I don't know. Try dropping in a random item. Can you hear me? Try dropping a random item. If I can pick it up. I wonder. It's because I don't have permission on your land. Do it. Okay. Oh. Uh. Oh no. Okay. Well. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to see how cool your build was in person. So here I am, doing doing that. Quite nice, I would say. Oh, I missed. I'm inside. Nice, lovely indoor area you have here. That's what I definitely wanted to check next. Were you pointing to something? Oh, what? Oh, are we checking? Nope, doesn't work here. Okay, don't, Vegas, be careful. Oh, you're gonna, okay. Sorry, bad throw, bad throw. Pretty weak throw there. Hold on. Take that. In charges. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's another thing that you can see there. You do have to have permission to throw pearls for many different reasons. What? Oh yeah, you didn't know? Oh, you can't get up this. Is oh, oh, nice. I like it. It looks even better from the side where it's done. Awesome. This is the way we should have looked at it. We just use this for our new thumbnail, maybe. Like, come to Monkraft, check out my new build. Now, very dark in this water now. Not this dark. I'm used to the dark. Oh wait, what? Hello? Find a secret. Ooh, there's even more. Oh, so I could actually just hide down here if I wanted to. Oh, good to know. Proxy. You might have a security risk. Not really though, of course, because it actually, yeah, if you guys didn't know, claims extend 30 blocks down from wherever you make the thing, and then infinitely vertically up to fill height. So that's kind of what you're claiming, if you wanted to know. Not just that singular block. So 30 below, and then everything above. And yeah, we're just hanging out under Foxy's base, I think, right now. Yep, there she is. Hello, Foxy Plays. these are definitely some water caves. I'm gonna get lost if I don't stop. So let's go back. Oh, yeah, but pretty W build so far, I would say. Coming along quite nicely. This is the, again, your, I guess, brief look at the build from a different angle, everybody. From a different pair of eyes, different shader pack. I like it. I like it. Whoa, the lag. It is the shader after all. Nice. That's a view there. That's a view there. Perfect. Wonderful. That is what a thumbnail's made of right there. At least my low tech ones, you know. Anyway, thanks for having us. Feel like I should, maybe give you something for putting on you. Where'd you go? Are you sleeping? Well, you know the answer to that already. All right. Hold on, one moment. I felt my chest plate on you. Walk like a normal human being. Hello? Hi. Wait, hold on. I know the way up. I know the way up. Scaffolding. You're like one of those real builders that uses scaffolding. Here you go. Also, again, you know that you have a bunch of stuff in your mailbox here. Which cheese gave you? Oh. Yes. Yes, pulling back head a little bit there. Yeah, all right. Ooh, nether. Fine, we can deal with it. Right, it's not too spooky. I need rockets though. That would be helpful. Harder to tell which one is which. Hard enough because I just switched them around. Now they're all broken. So annoying. It's always just those. Whoa. Alright, I gotta change this a little bit. We get to Jen's. We get some scenic views of his place. But for now, we get the dingy, dark nether that keeps changing colors based on which biome we're in. This looks pretty awesome with the shader, though. Nice. That would be a lot better with the soul lanterns, though, for sure. I love the addition of the gas. I wish they blended more properly with the thing. It looks better here because it's kind of like in, sort of in. I think it'd be even better if we made this. Problem is the stairs here. We changed this a little bit, maybe. Sorry, but then we could like do more of the brick around it. I mean, like something like. Grab boxes if possible. Wait, now that I'm not at spawn, you can do that? That actually looks a lot better just in itself, not gonna lie. Be better if we had more of the brick, yeah, to make a whole thing. But that's pretty good. I don't know what that even means. Like that. Maybe we could do something with the other ones too. I don't know. They're kind of just out there. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. They are kind of just out there. This is bothering me really bad. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think this whole path is off by one. This entire path. Literally the whole thing. Because it says -0. So I must have thought that it was a actual 0. Actually, wait, it says 0. Yep, nip. This is 0. This is -0. Yep. Where it needs to be, I think. Neither of which really makes sense, but I mean, if it's 0 and then you go outward, it's not -0, it's negative point something. You know what I mean? But that's what this is, negative point something. This is on your way to 1. I guess either is technically correct because this is the center. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just has to be a 2x2 wide. Makes sense. Oh, look at who it is. Get another fox, eh? Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. You're going this way too? But farther than Greg is. Greg is going to his place. That would be Pundy's, but it's not working, I guess. Be a little farther away probably than his other portal is. Greg's. One to the left there was, of course, to the gold farm. Coming together, it's almost like a little city up here now, you know, because everything is closer in the nether. So even though everyone lives so far away, you're so close in the nether. So you can, of course, you do a lot more than decorate your own portal. You can Hello? You can... Weird. You can actually decorate, you know, like the whole area around your portal and make yourself a little base on the nether roof around your portal. How about that? I didn't even really think about that till just now, to be honest with you. Mostly because I don't have my own base here on the roof. I need to just do it for the cities, I guess. Like I'm doing at the hub. The hub is technically the spawn city on the roof. Oh, is that them? I thought it was a little more straight on. That is them. Okay. Light was getting low. We should probably attention to that. Ooh, oh my goodness, that is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. All I can say to that. Wow. Well done, sir. Well done, Sir Jen. Around here? Pretty dark on his screen. What in the world? I'm behind? Underground. Oh, he's underwater. I am very behind, but he was underwater on that part. Also underwater right now. Blind. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do that or not. Trying to get it drowned as a pet or something, maybe. He's Locked in doing all these pillars. Wow. A lot. Look at it. Okay, so you get a nice view of this with Jen's shaders and resource packs and stuff on. Here's one more view of it. Yes. More normal. That's like a zoomed in FOV. Awesome, awesome. We don't get it at night, which is even cooler as usual. But I mean, the night view is always the best, in my opinion. But this is still amazing. This is epic. Already epic proportions beginning here. It is a kingdom after all, so relatively epic. Now let's get a better view. Should I actually pull the FOV back out to get it? I was gonna look underwater at what he was doing first. I don't have a light draw on apparently. Wow. Yep. A lot of materials, I would say. Probably a lot of material used in this. It's the Kingdom of Jen. I've just visited both of them in the making. There you go, guys. Maybe that'll help determine which way you go. Of course, because the poll is 75 to 25 right now. Just saying. Sunsets. Just turn the shader on. Still awesome. Of the live. There you go. Entire Kingdom of Jen. I see the vision. The vision. Order. This is where the castle is going to be, right? It'll come down. Come around here is what he said. Maybe he wants a little gift too. Enemy chest over here? No. Same thing. +2. Use some now. Use some now. Oh, he's probably. Do you think he's gonna even check? Check the one. Did I use one of the, did I just use one by accident? Whoops. What that was. Figured that was silkiest. I'm in the habit now of checking every time before I break my E-chest. Nice. Lytra. Use the withering wings. No, let's use the angel wings. These are from Keiji. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I am going the right way. Okay, yeah. Figured I'd check out what they got going on. I'll be here for like another half hour-ish, so I think let's back towards spawn. We could actually not on me a little bit. Okay, I have another shulker, but it's I put it back, the undyed one, huh? Grab that, grab some stuff from the hub here. Go check out the raid farm before the end. That's one reason spruce is so nice to build with, is because they have the 2x2 trees that grow massive. They're like probably one of the easiest trees to cut too. I'd say they might be the easiest tree to cut, in fact. Especially because of their 2x2. They always just grow straight upward. I never thought about that, but actually, no, the same reason. Um, Dark oak and pale oak are also really good because they usually just grow straight up and thickly as well. Want to go to the raid farm? Do you remember where to go to Bend City? Reminded me I was going past the place, wrong direction, and didn't stop at the hub. If you want to meet me here, you can follow me. Also, I'm getting rid of the snow. This was a test. Snow literally stays here in the Nether. That doesn't make any sense to me, but there you have it, folks. This has been here for hundreds of days at this point. Easy. Yeah, filling up with this. Kind of for the path here, but we have tons of stone. Gonna drop off at some point. Take it all. Take it all. Using it for this purpose. Okay, sounds good. Have the stone cutter. There you go. Ooh, bends in this direction. Wait, let me meet you at your portal. I'll just see you on the way. Because you're like, again, Ben's is like south of you. A little more west. Are you here, or are you even at your base? Oh wait, what? Yeah. Taking the hello. What? Yep, okay. Take that as a yes. Just fly like basically this way. Pretty much diagonal from you. It's a negative 1600, 800. I assume you don't use a modded client, so you're just using vanilla with the regular F3. You just lagged there again. Saw my hand move, that was weird. Yeah, if you just fly this way, you eventually see Keiji's 2 portals, which are linked to with that ice path. Those are his trade hall and a village near the trade hall, where he was recruiting villagers. Then eventually, yeah, just keep flying that way and you'll see Ben's. I didn't lose you though, right? Yeah. It's very hard in the Nether when you go out this far, because then especially diagonally, because it's much harder to make a diagonal path. I mean, not really, it just takes a little more. An eye out for a diamond player going around. Too far this way, maybe? Gen's portal over there. How close they all are. Keiji Trade Hall, Bend City, Gen City. Gen City right next to Bend City. Bend City where you can get some density. Actually, you can't anymore because Job died. Or Job. Find you. Find your way here. Wait for you if not. say that I outflew you, but what tends to happen is other people outfly me because I don't fly like super fast. I don't burn rockets very quickly. I tend to fly slower than other people. I'll just say that. I need to save rockets because but I don't know. Maybe that is not the case with you. I have no idea where I lost you at. It's like almost a direct diagonal southwest from your base, though. Find it. Slightly related, I saw this random short recently of this guy who it wasn't related to the short either, but he was apparently in some kind of hardcore world with maybe a friend or two, and uh, he was like going to see a thing real quick or something, and he just like started like spamming rockets as fast as possible, like literally just spamming the entire way up to where he was going. It's like, why? Who would even do? Who would even do that? Who would even fly like this? Like why do this? This is such a waste of rock. Like you're not gaining anything from doing that, right? I can do it for that for example, but all I would do. Or just, to pretend and make Greg think I'm super rich. Which, I mean, I'm only rich because everyone can be as rich as they want to be around here. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. We'll take these both. Those work too. Those are still rockets. We have tons of gunpowder. Check this out. This is the flower farm. Into the portal, nice. Remember where the tree farm is from there? Okay, here we go. Here it is. Um, Apparently broken at the moment, but I think we can just fix that easily. Stopping it. Start it again. Let's also see what do we got here. Bone meal, bone meal, bone. Any bones on you, Greg, by chance? For demonstration? Oh, here we go. Here, never mind. There we go. Go back here. This is going to be hopefully for a water dispenser system to wash everything over to the hoppers there. That's not set up yet. This is the whole mechanism, which is what's moving the ground back and forth. Here's the dispenser itself. I've got a hopper connected to that just for some extra. Put one more hopper in without being able to not walk it all the way. We have some space for one more there. Yes, if it works now correctly. Oh, simple as that. Once everything else is set up, of course, then well, once it's done, then, which actually we should probably switch this around so the levers here. That makes more sense. Probably just that's naturally where I'm like thinking about standing when I come here. So that would make sense. Hook it up right there. The water would just wash it all down into here. But yeah, that works. Eventually run out. The problem now is, of course, that you have to kind of wait or stop it from work. I mean, we could just do this. I just started to hold on. There. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. We're waiting. We only have one stack of that. I throw that in the hopper, maybe. Also a good idea. You can have as much of those as you want, Greg. He does need yellow dye, so will you be using a lot of this yellow? Here you go. You can have as much of any of those colors as you want. Got plenty. There's so much for that game. There it is. Sort of. Did you get some of those then? Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's how that works. Pretty awesome. Shut off for now. That's fine. Lock Greg. Greg actually has. I've moved you just back down to container trust, but you do have container trust here, so you can open all things, access and container trust. Container trust contains both of those things. Over here, oh yeah, you're following me. What am I doing? Yeah, you're following me. Come here, yeah. Come here. So, let me point everything out to you. On the left, first, we have the old bedrock gold farm that doesn't work anymore, that giant portal. Next to the right, that is Bob's Sky City, the beginning of Bob's Sky City at least. That is the 6 p.m. Angelus alarm, which means we're going to do that as well in a moment here. This is Ben's, not Bob's, but Ben's Sky Base, not a city. Well, that's a start of a city there. This is Ben's Sky Base. If you go a little farther, if we look down real quick, Ben's Mansion, the first build, the Cherry Meeting Hall. We have the castle that Ben also built and I remodeled. Ben's Hotel, Cactus Tower back there. We have Snub Prison, which has been remodeled as well to not a prison anymore, really. We also have Snub Arena back there and the Sumo Arena, Sumo Ring. Sorry, I'm totally... meet me up at the mob farm. I'll be there in 1 second. I'm just going to point out very quickly. Atomic built the hockey rink over there. We got the Creeper Farm over there. The big C gives it away maybe a little bit. The old burnt down mansions of Ben's. And, yeah, Atomic Bridge here, which is pretty epic as well. Oh, you're behind me still. Nice. Okay, well, let's keep on going then. Keep on going this way. The mob farm is this, obviously, if you haven't seen that. Beyond the mob farm, boom. The raid farm. There it is. Fly in nice and gently. Yeah. Okay, you're at the mob farm. Can you see me from there? From here? From there? From here? From there? From here? I see you. Like full render, actually full render distance, I can see the gold farm, which is insane. Did I miss you coming in? Nope, you're not here yet. But this is it. This is it. They spawn there somewhere. Maybe it's been broken. I don't know. They spawn here. They fall in. They die. You got to do the work. The work of killing them. Greg, are you up there? Oh wait, no, I see someone here. Like mobs are dropping in here. So here. You still waiting for me? You listen very closely to what I said. Or still waiting here? Tell him to do that. Oh no, that was my last. Oh wait, what? This was my last one. Okay. Whoa, this is crazy griefed up here. Wow, that's crazy. This thing, what? Okay, so this thing could be so much better. Is it just this one, or I think there's a couple. Okay, that one's good. This layer could use a lot of work. Wow, I didn't realize that. We need to work on this thing, but it's still so fast already. Look at how good this thing is. I think this was spawning in while I was at the raid farm. Oh wait, spawn. Oh, you're at the raid farm? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work, so it's you just waste bottles if you try using it. But yeah, this one right here. Remember, I'm using Flight Dura 2 now. Hello. But yeah, we have like a bunch of random stuff still here from the raid. Bunch of saddles. If you want to take some saddles, feel free. Did I just give him a carrot? Oh, I gave him a torch. Wait, he has a torch for some reason. But yeah, if you want to take some saddles, feel free. Some crossbows. There's maybe some good enchants on some crossbows there if you want to check those out. Yeah. Pretty much a raid farm. Pretty much like any other farm, you get them to spawn, you get them to fall, and you whack, and they drop stuff. Why doesn't it work? I think the reason it doesn't work is because of spawn radius has changed, and I think that we need more spawn proofing, possibly. I would say that maybe the I would hope the water's okay. I'm hoping that it is. We're at 221 right now, Y level. What if we actually, I don't know, beat a villager? There should have at some point, I don't know how the raids were active here. Maybe it's close enough to the villagers. But I'm wondering why this would be the only it's only activated here before. See that there's passive mobs down here, if nothing else. It's also daytime, so of course it's only going to be passive one. That would sort of help us tell. We wait till nighttime and see where things are spawning at. But yeah, the guess this was to help spawning. They're not going to spawn in the water. The water doesn't really need spawn proof. It's really just about where the raid things themselves can spawn. It's going to be all of this, I would imagine, if anything at all. So pretty much, Greg, if you would like to, I don't know, let me see what you got here. But let me just put this either way. You want to just start like placing some of these around this, and then around. You don't need to go over the water, but just around all the regular ground. That's pretty much how it gets spawn proof. I also think just taking this out would help. I have a bunch more where that came from. But we did hit 6 o'clock. So first, I'm going to do the Angelus real quick. And I am going to go in a bit. Very, very soon here. A few minutes. But I will be working on this. This is going to be our task, my task. Right now, pretty much. When I'm back on. If we take this out, that helps because that removes this ground at least. Then we can spawn proof underneath it or whatever, not have to spawn proof both levels of it. Yeah, okay, let me pop that on, guys. If you would like to join me, feel free. Or that traditional Catholic prayer we do. Normally it's 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. It is 6 p.m. my time. So yes. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Forth we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts. That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Jen sleeping for all of us. Yeah, for real. I was about to say don't sleep so that we could test the spawns real quick, but it doesn't matter. Not that big of a deal. What was I? I was going to say something else. Yeah. So the poll ends right now. So anyone out there want to take a screenshot or a quick picture of the poll results so we can have that for posterity sake? You know what happened? I ended so you can see it in the chat. There we go. Where is it? Why did it not show it? What? Hello? Poll? You guys see the poll result? What's happened? What happened? Am I lagging? What's going on here? Am I like behind and that's why I can't see you yet? That's so weird. That can't be the reason. Guys, confused. But okay. Hopefully it didn't just disappear on us before someone got a screenshot of that screen capture of it. All right, that was probably pretty good for this, actually. They got any more. Or we might have to spawn proof it a little bit, maybe. But, trying just to, oh, it is still an overhang. All right, well, I mean, it could come out a little more. Worried about the stuff here either. But I'll get it anyway. And yeah, you don't have to do it all right now either, Greg. But if you wanted to, feel free to do it. I mean, it's up to you what you do. I am gonna have to AFK for a little bit, so we'll catch you. A bit. Did you want to make this specifically like that for a reason? Did you cut this out for a reason? Sorry if you did. I don't. You can do whatever you want here if you got a little design. It's up to you. Feel free to cook. Yeah, yeah. And as long as everything is like the bottom slab or something, or has a bottom slab on top of it or whatever, then it should be fine. That's really the only thing. If you wanted to, you can get shears. You can go shear some trees somewhere, hopefully somewhere that's like a good place to go shear trees. Actually, you know what? I'll go give you access to the tree farm if you want to do tree shearing. Feel free to shear all the trees around the farm. That's fine because that's what the farm's for. And if you do that, 2 iron, make shears, 2 pieces of iron. You can get leaves. Leaves are also not a spawnable surface. So, yeah, you can also use some leaves for decoration if you really wanted to cook. I'm trying to force you to do anything, but that is another thing, and just in general to know. Same with glass. Glass, leaves, and half blocks, bottom half blocks. Those are all the best things to use. I'm gonna head up here. I'm gonna go to the mob farm to AFK real quick for a bit. Let me go to the mob farm. I'm sorry, the tree farm first. Let you give you build access back there again, in case you do want to do that. Definitely the best place to go for all of your different leaf types. Take a dump here if you need to use it. Either put a shulker on top or just dump the stuff straight in these hoppers. It goes down below. Actually in Ben's public land, so you can use that pretty freely, I think. Anyone? Oh, here we are. So, Rust, Baron 789. Now it's usually for anybody, just a temporary trust basis at my own base, but yeah, you can have it. I'll just AFK here. I'll have to come back there for AFK. Or really, go anywhere specifically. Back to this light. Whoop. We switch elytra again here after I'm done lagging. Whoa. I can heal that up as much as I wanted to. Okay, catch you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. 8-hour-ish stream. I went to go for 8 hours, but I got something going on here, so I'm gonna go do some things in a moment, and I will be back tonight, just hanging out, of course. But stream-wise, I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. and we will be doing some fun stuff, of course, in hardcore. We got a bunch of ancient debris last time. Oh, there it is. There's the pole. Finally. You take a quick screen cap of that. Bomb proof, and then you get back to look for a black horse. Oh, you'll definitely find one around here for sure. Yeah. It's a good idea. Get your horse stable going. Not just for the Monkraft Olympic horse races, but all the other horse races, right? The Monkraft Olympics is just one horse race event of many. Of course, the Olympic version of the horse racing in Monkraft, which we didn't really do any of yet, so we should definitely do that at some point soon because I have some horses and I know a lot of other people that have horses too. I think they would really like to do some horse racing as well. We should probably do that soon. I think it'd be a really good idea. Anyway, 10 a.m. EST, hardcore tomorrow. And that's usually our Tuesday and Thursdays. Uh, most other days we're here in Monkraft. And yeah, hopefully deck ourselves out in full netherite tomorrow. That'd be the plan. And maybe do some building as well. I actually think what would be cool if I got a new thumbnail for myself for hardcore is my goal tomorrow. So primary goal, get a new thumbnail prepared, which means I have to deck myself out in netherite so we look cool, and then make a cool spot at the base so we have a cool background. We do that, we can get a cool thumbnail, and we'll use that for the rest of the foreseeable future in the hardcore series. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's tomorrow, and I'm here every day, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's our official scheduled time. We're usually here only like 4 hours, but hey, you guys gave enough likes that we extended it for almost double time here, almost 8 hours, just about. But yeah, 10 a.m. EST every day, except for Sundays we don't stream, and on Fridays we're here at 6 p.m. Instead, we get that one evening stream in on Fridays. So hope to see you. You can also join the Discord. The link's in the description, and you can maybe put in a Minecraft application there. Check out the roles. You know what our community here, our wholesome, family-friendly, fun, clean community is all about. And maybe put in an application in the Minecraft applications text channel to join us here in Minecraft, not only in the Forever World SMP. I know there are some of you who maybe don't think that this forever world is for you, and that's cool. Like if maybe these long-term projects aren't really your kind of thing. Um, First off to that, I would say that even if they aren't your thing, you can still join Monkraft. We don't really have any like there's you can come and go as you please. You know what I mean? Like we just like to hang out and have fun. If you want to do big massive projects, you can. If you want to just stop in and hang out for a little bit and make a little base and just chill, you can do that too. There's really it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's you do what you want in Minecraft, basically. That's what this is all about. You don't have any type of like minimum playtime you need to do to have in order to stay in the thing in the world. But on top of that, not only are we gonna have Monkraft SMP here, but we have a lot of other like one-off events and short-term events, even some medium-term events and longer-term events that we'll be doing in the future. So if like event stuff and just like challenges and fun things like that are more up your alley, then at least you could join for that if nothing else. So join the Discord for both of those things, and you can put in a Minecraft application for also both of those purposes. And yeah, we'll see. And if you just stay tuned to us and the other streamers in the community, then you can also know whenever all of that fun stuff is going to be happening in the future. And you can also just get all the content, you know what I mean? Get all the content all the time, everywhere. All right, and if you're wondering about those other streamers, you can check them out on my channel. They're all there. Pun DMC, Froxy Plays 2, Genful Rival. Here they are here in the chat if you want to go check them out. Wondering if any of them are going to get pinged. Froxy maybe going to get pinged in. Go check those guys out again in my thing as well. In my channel, you can find them. I meant to put them in the description of my videos. I don't, or my streams. I don't think they're in here now though, because I have a few different ones. I need to set them all up. So all right, guys, I will catch you then tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And these guys also stream pretty much all the time. Foxy and Jen are both streaming right now here in Monkraft. So if you want to go watch some more Monkraft stuff, if you're not already watching them, go check them out. Pundy is AFK right now, pretty sure. And but he streams Monday evenings, 6 p.m. EST, and on Thursday evenings, usually most Thursday evenings, 6 p.m. EST. I think he's going to be here tomorrow evening then. I'll be here tomorrow morning. He'll be here tomorrow evening. Jen and Froxy will be here, I think, both basically in the afternoon, probably, if they stick to the normal schedule they've been doing. I don't know if that's the case or not. They're still getting their schedule stuff fully in order, right? Froxy, though, plans on probably being here around the same time she is right now, about afternoonish. Fills in a bit of a gap if we almost have on Monkraft on Mondays. That is, Mondays are Monkraft Mondays because I stream in the morning. Usually Froxy's there in the morning, in the afternoon, and at least my time, and then Pundy's there in the evenings on Mondays. So pretty awesome. Are you using that stuff for some nice? I don't know if this works. I should probably mention that. If you're thinking about using these as leaves, I don't think that would work. But you would have to get leaves yourself if that's what you're thinking. Oh, and if you're looking for saplings, I don't know what are you looking for, Greg? I can help you out probably before I go. Shears. Oh, let me help you. Yeah, sure. I can sure as sheer help you. Hold on, let me this this oh wrong one. Oh, okay, that works. Here, this ought to do you. Do you know how to like break those up and stuff, right? Have you done that before? Like, so you can take an iron block and just put it in the crafting, and then you get the ingots back. You can also do the same if you have the crafting table. You can throw 9 in and make the block again. So convert it back and forth. And shears are just that. License, you don't even need a crafting table for it, because anything that fits in a 2x2, you can craft right just from here. So those work. That boom, tons and tons and tons of shears. You oh you weren't did you just give some back or were you not able to grab these? I don't even know how many I gave you. And we have so much because of that awesome farm cheese made. Take all these. Oh yeah, you could use that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Do I have all the saplings down here already? I do. Okay. For some reason, somehow you run out, which you might because if you shear the leaves, you won't get the yeah. If you shear the leaves, you may not get you're not going to get the saplings back, so you will need more. Let me cut out these real quick. I missed. Cut out these. I'll miss this time. I think it might stunt the growth. I'm not positive, but it does seem like it is. So, hurting myself pretty bad. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, you don't get saplings back. So if and when you need some, you don't have to follow me, but just check it out because this is very clear where I'm going. I don't think I showed you this though. This is the actual tree farm where everything's stored in the middle. So if you come in here, you can get all the logs. All these have the saplings in as well for every type. So yeah, feel free to take saplings from there if needed purposes. Um, rip, rip the dark oak saplings. I have no idea what happened to those. That's unfortunate. Someone took all of them. All right, but anyway, I will catch you guys in the next one. That's 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. Again, we'll be in hardcore. Maybe if nothing else, you'll see me in Pundy's stream and the other ones hanging out afterward in Monkraft here. And then we'll be back on Friday evening and Saturday morning for a bunch of Monkrafting at Far City, probably, if not maybe something else. By the tag, because I'm leaving Froxy. See you later. Just tagging, just in case anyone wants to check any of you guys out, especially right now, as again, you and Jen are both streaming. So, catch you guys later. Peace out. And what? Oh, I have the eye again. Sorry. I picked it up again. Oh, the dark oak? Okay. Here you go. Oh, it's in there now. Oh, okay. Is this all there was? That's why here. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't realize it was so empty. I thought there would have been stacks of it. But yeah, use what you need. Use what you need. Because there are plenty of dark oak to get more saplings. Right there, actually. And that's why they're some of the easiest ones to cut because you don't have to go like through the leaves. They can be 2x2. Actually, you can't grow them down there, unfortunately, because they're 2x2, and I didn't set up for that. I kind of failed on that part. I will do that though. It will be usable for the 2x2s. Kind of important. But anyway, yeah. Randy Nerd Templar, catch you guys later. I don't know if we hit 16 or not with the likes, but if we did, I will put more gold pillars up. So yeah. Peace out, guys.